How's it going, folks? This is, of course, Let's Rank. Almost. Oh, I just knocked my table. Sorry, but I just elbowed the crap out of my desk. We're fine. Everything's fine because this is Let's Rank almost. In quotes. In quotes. Gotta make sure the quotes are there. Editorial decisions because reasons. Almost every Super Nintendo game. Yosipa, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Glad to have you. Del Focus, glad to have you as well. Boris the Crocodilian, wonderful to have you as well. Wonderful to have everyone around. Thank you so much for joining me today, among many of the fine folks over in the VODs, of course. Shout out to them. Oh, we're just gonna straight do our promo because I have a segue going right into it, I guess. Because, of course, this video will be archived over here, right there. I know how directions work. I actually got it right this time, so I don't know why I said normally I say that when I get it wrong. But it's right here, youtube.com/@RJLee. That's where all the videos go, of course. That's where this show goes. That's where all my other shows go, including This Synthetic Life, which is where we finished playing Wonder Project J, and I went on an absolute emotional roller coaster with that game. My Hero Zero, hello to you too. I did not mean to say that like a baby voice. R.I.P. the boy hole. I don't know why I said that out loud. I didn't need to. I really didn't need to. Del Focus asking, are you Paul Blart because you had a segue and you're going right into it? I almost said shoutouts to Kevin James, but I don't know why I would say that either. I don't think there's anything wrong with Kevin James necessarily, but like, I don't want to hang out with Kevin James. Is that weird? Is that weird? For a while, he seemed like a weird MMA kind of guy. Which, Yossi was like, no, that totally tracks. Okay, good. Like, I don't know anything about the man. I don't know if he's been canceled or anything like this. I don't want to hang out with him. I don't think King of Queens was particularly that funny. It had the dad from Seinfeld. Not Seinfeld's dad. It's George's dad in it. Jerry Stiller, right? I'd hang out with Jerry Stiller for a day, right? The King of Queens was canceled. Really? Like, I didn't know that. I watched like 2 episodes. My friends made me watch it with them. I'm just like, I'm not laughing. Is my sense of humor broken? Or what's going on here? Right? I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to go play Guitar Hero instead or something like this, right? Of course, if you're watching the VOD, hey VOD, how's it going? Why don't you like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff over on youtube.com/@RJLee. I have to say it more times before it actually comes true. If you want to join this fine amount of folks over in my chat, why don't you come over to twitch.tv/RJLee. You can give me a follow over here. That's also free. You get a little notification every time this show goes live. But if you do wish to support this show, you can always do so monetarily. Get myself out of studio mode. An OBS thing. If you wish to support the show monetarily, you can always pass me a Twitch subscription. That goes towards the double header of bonus streams. One half of that is video game related, where we're doing Let's Rank almost every MVS game. Of course, the other half of that being the Playlist LP, which is where I curate 1 to 2 hours worth of fine music that I can play using my guitars back there. Usually my bass guitar, of course. That's what I mostly specialize in. Of course, those streams wouldn't be possible because I need that custom sports community, that wonderful community of fine folks making custom DLC for Rocksmith, which is how I end up playing that stuff and streaming it over the internet. Shout outs to the custom sports community. They are the absolute best. I love them very much. Bunch of lovelies. I would not be able to do those streams without them, let alone play Rocksmith for many years. Because they're great. Of course, this being the Let's Rank show, of course, you can always give me a tip or donation. Of course, that goes towards helping me get a 5-string bass, which still shopping around. We've been over this. But of course, if you donate me $20 tip or 8 gift subs or 2,000 bits, you can suggest a Super Nintendo game for yourself and I'll have to play it as soon as possible. What My Hero Zero? I believe you have at least a few games on tap for that if you wish. You can spring that on me at any time if you wish. Of course. Yes, you do. like, do I? Let me check the record book. I am fairly certain if I go back at least a little bit. What do I have here? I have a $60 tip from My Hero Zero 15 days ago. Play Doom, chump. Well, I guess I know what my first game is. Picked and done. That's how this works over here. If you're watching on the VOD or anyone else watching or whatever it might be. Of course, if you wish to see... Shit! Now Dull Focus gets one too, apparently. Of course, I have to say the caveat, which is, I will gladly play any game that you wish. I have to play it as soon as possible. As soon as possible, meaning as long as I'm not playing someone else's game, and as long as it's not the very end of a show of Let's Rank almost every Super Nintendo game. If you wish to see... Oh, Jesus. Bibble Adventures? It's funnier if I say Bibble Adventures. My Hero Zero, I know you've been asking me to play Libble Rabble for a very long time. I don't know where Bibble Rabble comes in. I think Bibble Rabble is what the far right is always doing with conservatives and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure. I see that on Fox News all the time. Clips of it. I can't stand it. Moving on! Of course, you wish to see... Oh, that's weird. Come on, list. There you go. If you wish to see this full list for yourself, you can go on over to tinyurl.com/SNES ranking. Goes to my personal website. Of course, to see this full list there for yourself, this finely curated video games going all the way up to 180. 20 more to go till 200. I can't even fathom with the speed of which I move. The very last game on this list being Pac-Man 2 because it's terrible. But of course, all these games are eligible, including the ones I've already played. You can maybe play anything you want. It's all good. But of course, if you go to tinyurl.com/censoring, see this list for yourself. Of course, there's handy time-coded links beside every single ranked video game. That goes directly to my youtube.com/@RJLeeArchive. It goes directly to the moment at which I start playing it. And I'm finally going to do it because, of course, in every single one of my YouTube archives, I make sure I add very handy dandy chapter markers because, as Dull Focus once said, they are marked for your pleasure. I did the thing this time. Hopefully I can institute that into my normal promo. All right, moving on. That's it for that. That's the promo. My Hero Zero, thank you so much. For that very kind $6 donation that you forgot. But also, thank you so much, Dull Focus, for the $20.69, trying to make it very nice. Also, I just realized, y'all see what just happened? Did y'all catch this? I did not catch this. I'm scrolling through chat right now. Ganj says John Romero is going to make you his bitch. He is, with this version, very specifically. Scrolling. Yes, Dull Focus, you also had at least one pick on the back burner, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check these records. I have a 420 tip from Dull Focus here. I'll check later. I'll say at least for now, Dull Focus has at least one, but I'm going to say at least two at this rate because, yeah, Squiggy, Sir Swiggity, who knows where they are. I hope they're doing well and speaking in that Elden Ring. But you fixed it, Dull Focus. I don't know how you did it, but you fixed it. You've ruined the gimmick. Everyone thank your mods, but also thank Dull Focus for somehow fixing the counter. I don't know how you did it. I don't know how you did it, but I mean, that's... Look, I'm looking at my stream elements right now. Okay. Oh, Jesus. My Hero Zero rounding it off. Very fine.
Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3, less than 3 a quack.
Like how it actually read off those hearts as like 3 less than 3, less than 3, less than quack. Anyways, oh my God, Warcry Mango now coming in with the Warcry. It's some. There's too much going on. I can't even start this show. I mean, I technically started the show, but this is why we say those chapter markers are there for your pleasure, right? Warcry Mango, thank you so much for that very kind rate of 12 folks. 12 very fine folks, I'm assuming very much indeed. Marco, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to have you. I saw you went live again this week. I was also very sad because I was very tired and I could not join your stream. I'm so sorry, but I will hopefully be able to join you the next time. Thank you so much for joining us, Marco. We're just goofing. It's just new boop goofing. We love goofing around these parts. I'm still dull focus. I have seriously no idea how on earth you fixed the donation goal. Did you donate in like a foreign currency or something? Because like, unless, I mean, you literally put in 69 cents. I assume you put 69 cents in because you're like, aha, 69, hilarious, right? But then it was like, no, it evened out. And then My Hero Zero is like, I'll really even it out, like all the way. I was guessing it would eventually round up with enough 0.9999. I guess. But now what am I gonna do when like, how do I capture people's donations when they have ADHD like me and are hyper fixating on it and want to give me money? I mean, you gave me $20. That's pretty good money. So it's like the offset of me preying on other people's ADHD to round it out. I didn't think they'd get it, but Del Focus got it. That's how special Del Focus. Thank you so much for your very kind. I'm joking, obviously, with all of that. Thank you so much. Very kind $20 donation. Very, very kind. And My Hero Zero with an additional $5 on top. Oh, a bunch of lovelies. What a bunch of lovelies. Shout outs, as always, to these wonderful, wonderful people. Just a bunch of sweethearts. Just a bunch of sweethearts. Anyways. Moving on. If you're new to the show, hello. Welcome. If you're coming in from Warcry Mango's raid, you know who I am. I'm RJ Lee. Friends around here call me Russ. If you want to know what the show is, this is Let's Rank Almost. Put quotes around it. I make sure I do because I might not play almost every Super Nintendo game. That includes literally everything. Except, it's got to be a licensed product, right? Like, I'm not playing like, homebrew stuff or something like this. But of course, we are literally ranking them. As you can see here, I have this giant list beside me. Got a lot of famous games up in this top 10, like Link to the Past, Chrono Trigger, Super Mario World. Shouts it's K-On! They do not like this game, that's for sure. Except for that one fighting game. That one fighting game? Which one fighting game are you talking about, Del Focus? That one fighting game. What were you playing as Rafa? Oh, yes. So that would be Bishoujo, Senshi, Sailor Moon, Super S, Zenin, Sanka, Shuyaku, Sosen. I pronounced that incorrectly. Warcry, it's all good. You got a lurk? It's all good. Thank you so much for the raid. It's very much appreciated. Shout outs to you and your wonderful community that I love so much. This is not an exception. Like, the game is still the game. I double checked afterwards. I played the non-hacked version of it. This was obviously mistakenly done. Everything that's added on top is just like for funsies, right? The core gameplay was still there, and we still explored that just fine. So I would hypothetically say if I was to rank this game again, it would go exactly in the same spot with the non-ROM hacked version, right? You want to call like translation patches homebrew? I mean, yeah, you could. You could. But like, the original releases of these games were at the very least licensed products, right? Socks the Cat, which I always use as an example just because it's like sort of well known. Absolutely not, right? Absolutely not a licensed product. Almost was a licensed product, but it's not a licensed product, right? So that's that. Anyways, let's play some goddamn video games, shall we? 1. My Hero 0. Enacting a right of power with their fine donation. What is power but, you know, using your money? That's the democracy, baby. We've proved this time and time again. Let's play a personal favorite game of mine. Maybe not this version of the game, though. Maybe? Yeah, I'm sorry, my ears. That did get a little real. I'm deflecting right now. Let's play Doom. Oh, dear God. Let's play Doom. Okay, there we go. Yeah, don't worry. Canada's got your back. This is Doom for the Super Nintendo. Oh, dear God. Let's do a quick Google for some information on this game. It didn't even... I love how the game just... I didn't hit start. It just threw me in there, right? Didn't even remotely try it like a screen or anything like this. It's got the music, which is great. The Super Nintendo version of Doom was published by Williams Entertainment. Williams. I know they're like sort of linked to Midway in some way, right? If I'm not mistaken. Sorry, it's like I'm... Right, the pinball people, right? A division of Bally Manufacturing, right? Did Williams Entertainment get John Williams to write the score? John Williams is going to make you his bitch, Ganj. I'm pretty sure that's what that guy said, right? This cartridge features a Super FX2 chip. 2! I actually didn't know that. The sequel to Super FX, apparently. What? Is this real? No. No way. Is it? I don't know if that's real or not. Someone don't quote me on that. All I know is this thing says Super FX 2. Whatever. It's got all 22 levels. Oh no, it's got missing levels. How about that? Wow. Yeah. It's missing a whole bunch. It's missing 5 of them. That sucks. Anyways, what year did this come out? I need to see. I just need to know what year it came out. Developed by Sculptured Software. 1995. Okay, that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. Of course, also well known for having the weird colored cartridge. Like the Super Nintendo cartridge was like just this bright ass neon red, which is fun, I guess. Right? Alright, let's play this game. Again, it just threw me in, right? 2005, not quite, they'll focus. I mean, it kind of looks like some Doom, right? This song sounds like it's underwater. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, for what it's worth, right? Like, it's using the Super Nintendo chip to the best it can, but it's like, it sounds like they're still trying to use, like, the digitized samples from, like, the actual, like, you know, original release of the game. Also, what difficulty am I even playing on? It probably hurt me plenty. I mean, let's do it right. Let's do ultraviolets, right? It's how Doom was meant to be played, in my opinion. This version of Doom, is it how it's meant to be played? We'll see. We'll see. Can you use a SNES mouse? That's a good question. Let me see. Oh, look at that, you can. Oh, that feels bad, though. Oh, this feels real bad. Also, how do I strafe? That's my shoot button. Right click is use, so that's why you're hearing the right? Like, moving the mouse forward and back is what makes me go forward and stuff. Going left and right, you know, turns, but I can't strafe. There's only 2 mouse buttons on a Super Nintendo mouse, notably. And like, oh, the acceleration on this is wild because I have a modern laser mouse, obviously. So like, look how fast I can like juke around if I was just, oh, Jesus. Oh God, I'm getting shot already. Oh, jeez, yeah, that mess of pixels sure looked like a guy died. I have to turn this mouse control off. That's terrible. Not that the gamepad is much better. Again, it's like, here's everything you can do. I can, you know, what would be a Super Nintendo Y button that shoots. A button is technically going to be a use. I think B is strafe. Nope. I think change weapon is, oh gosh, X. As you can see, my little icon down there changes for what my weapon would be. Also, where's this guy? Come on. Come on. Oh, there's more. There we go, we got a shotgun at least. Arguably, I still say the best shotgun in... Not the best shotgun, hold on, let me rephrase that. One of the best shotguns in any video game, in my opinion. Looking at it, hey, how's it going? The game does not use the Doom engine, but is instead powered by a custom engine programmed by Randy Linden called the Reality Engine. I did not know that. Shoutouts to Randy, I guess? I don't know. It's impressive they got Doom on the Super Nintendo. Yeah. I'm not going to deny that. Okay, here's the other thing that I failed to recognize that I've talked about previously in the past, okay? Strafe buttons. Incredibly important to playing Doom, right? This is how you strafe. Using the shoulder buttons. Obviously, pulling the controller backwards for y'all at home, right? Here's what you cannot do in this version of the game, okay? Because I'm pressing up to walk forward. I'm pressing down, walk backwards. Left and right on the D-pad turns, right? Sounds reasonable enough. Now you'd like to assume, hey, if I want to circle strafe, again, a very important skill for playing Doom or most first-person shooters. Can I strafe and turn at the same time? I'm gonna hold strafe, then press left. Nope. What if I go the other way? Nope. I'm gonna ideally want to turn this way and strafe. Nope. You cannot do both things at the same time. For whatever reason, much like you... It's almost like, remember like back in the day when like keyboards, you could only press like 2 buttons at the ssame time? You couldn't press more than like 3 buttons at a time on a keyboard? It's it can't even do that, right? You can't do more than one action of movement at a time. And yes, you're not wrong. Like, hey, if they let Carmack work on this and do it, it would be better. There's no joke. Like, that guy spares no quarter for this kind of stuff, right? Maybe it wouldn't look, maybe it'd look about the same, but I have to assume Carmack would at least get that detail right, you know, about being able to move, right? That's funny. I just shot the wall because I thought there was a mess of pixels that looked like a guy, but it was not. It was just the wall. Right, and I forgot. There's another detail that I always note at the beginning of this game. Oh, sorry, guys, not doing so hot. There is no switch on this column. There's no switch here. I can't... Normally there's a switch on this column that lets you run over here. It drops this wall, right? So you can like walk out to this secret, right? Which you can get later. Why they took that out, I don't know. Like it says, I don't know about the movement. The original Doom had you moving forward and backward when you move the mouse up and down. Yeah, and like when I changed it to Super Nintendo mouse input, it worked. But you still can't strafe because there's not enough buttons on the mouse to let you do it, right? And there's no reconfiguring of controls either. So it's kind of tank movement only. Also, I didn't need to turn sounds off, but like right out the gate, it doesn't make sense. There's a run button. That's what the B button does, which, look, Doom guys should run 1,000,000 miles an hour, right? Like that's half the fun, right? Also, I love that you can see the shotgun shoot, and the sound clip for it doesn't play until like half a second after. I don't know if you can notice that at home. It's to do it for all the guns. It's fine for the pistol. It's only the shotgun for some reason. Look, I don't know what the reality engine was, but oh, those fireballs look real good. Oh my god, not being able to strafe correctly is... Come on, open. Running at 256, 222 resolution. That's not terrible for a Super Nintendo. Delphos is asking, why'd you pick Doom, My Hero Zero? Maybe I can guess. I think My Hero Zero just wanted to see some Doom. I think that's quite literally it. Because Doom kicks ass? Yeah. You're not wrong. Oh my god. You see how few explosion frames were on that barrel? Oh my gosh. Having to... And like, it's not like you turn very fast in this game either. Like, this is pretty slow left and right when I go left and right on the D-pad, right? Oh, give me that. I'll take this. If I can very carefully turn my way into it. Oh boy. Oh, come on. And I'm stuck on that. Here we go. It's so much delay on that shotgun and that sound effect. Alright, let's do this right. This has weird limitations. Apparently the enemies are always rendered facing you. That's weird. Like, always? Even if, like, say like a bunch of these guys were like fighting each other and stuff like that, then like normally they have their like own autonomy, right? And then they like can run off in different directions. Come on, come on, get there, get there. Nope. Let's try this again. Ah, jeez, taking damage. Go here. Run. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh gosh. I wonder if that actually makes a difference, like a hyena, from like how the enemies like can shoot at you and stuff. Like normally it's like the hit scan enemies, right? Like the enemy soldiers and stuff. It's usually not a big deal because they're either going to hit you or they're not, right? And that'll all depend on like how fast you're moving, more or less. But like imps and stuff like that, right? Like they actually have to shoot a projectile, so like I don't know. We got 100%? I think we got 100%. Yeah, there we go. Still got it, baby. Let's play the second level, I guess. You know? Oh god. The delay on this shotgun is just hilarious. Oh god. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. The longer I play this, the more my brain is like, hey, yeah, I'm playing Doom. I fucking love Doom. As you know, like, I think people know this about me. I love me some goddamn Doom, right? Like, it's not a secret. I love this game quite a lot. Yeah, My Hero Zero, you're right. Like, Doom kicks a lot of ass, right? This is a bad version of the game. Don't get me wrong. But I'm playing some Doom, and Doom rules. Oh, I'm super stuck on this wall, but it's not great. The delay on that shotgun still seems like ass. It looks terrible. It's running at an incredibly low resolution, as like a hyena says. Oh, there you are. Come on. It's so funny. It's like I'm shooting a guy, and sometimes I don't even think I shot him until like it makes a sound effect, which is way later. So I shoot again. You know, it's making the Doom sound effects more or less, right? So that door doesn't seem right. I think that door might be different. And ammo. Let's go this way. Skill check Doom 1 and 2. My Hero Zero. I mean, I'm not going to play this version of Doom, obviously, for that. But I've talked about it in the past, right? Haven't I? Maybe you weren't there when I mentioned it. Also, you can see how I'm trying to do this like circle strafe. I'm like holding the turn button, and I'm like feathering the strafe button to try to like turn and strafe at the same time. Also, sometimes I can't tell if I'm getting shot because the game only allows you so many like sound channels of so many sound effects playing at the same time, which is real bad. If I'm being honest, like I can't hear that shotgun guy shooting me. All I hear is my going right, like for no good reason. So I just have to like, okay, I guess that mess of pixels out there is hitting me. Because what else would it be? And also, I know this video game pretty well, obviously. Or these levels in particular. So I know there's a guy there, so I know to shoot out there, right? No, gotta play the brand new version. Yeah, and I have that, right, My Hero Zero? So like, I would absolutely... Oh, Jesus, come on. I would absolutely... No, let me rephrase that. I have mentioned in the past, for the skill check, I've talked about playing on ultraviolence, obviously. Not Nightmare difficult. Nightmare is like overtuned with like infinite respawning enemies and stuff. That's not how you play this game. I mean, you can if you're a maniac, but I'm not that kind of maniac, right? But like on ultraviolence, playing Sigil, right? Which is the new episode that was released by Machine Games and John Romero, if I'm not mistaken. And then there's that other one, which I don't remember the name of. I always forget the name of it. That was like mostly made just by John Romero. I know Sigil is the weird one that... Okay, they'll focus. Relax. I said maniac. I didn't say sicko. I know I'm a sicko, okay? Again, it says, download Chocolate Doom and upgrade to 320 by 200 pixels. Yeah, let me see if I can get right on. You know what? Like, there has to be like a hack out there for this to do something like... Oh, I hit restart level by accident. No, I can rerun. Okay, good. Added benefit. Anyways, yeah, see, look, I can like sort of circle strafe if I like lightly tap the shoulder button while still turning to the right. It's not good, but it's kind of doing it. Kinda. I thought Sigil was the Romero only one. I forget. Let me check. What's it called? I knew this at some point. It's like octagon strafing. There's more sides. I'm tapping it more than 8 times, technically speaking. Let me see. So, Legacy. Okay, sorry. Yeah, My Hero Zero, you're correct. Sigil is the one that was made by mostly Romero. And then Legacy of Rust is the Night Dive and Machine Games collaboration. John Romero is not involved in this one. But this one is neat because I think it was made by a modder who actually works at id Software. And they, I believe, are like well known in like the Doom modding scene. But they straight up just work at Doom. I don't remember what their username was. I could pull it up later. But like, Legacy of Rust is kind of unique because it like actually changes some of the weapons and changes some of the enemy types, if I'm not mistaken, which is neat. So like, instead of get like this BFG, you get like this like, it's almost like a laser sword thing, but it actually shoots like a giant flame arc laser kind of thing in like a straight line. You can like charge it up, but like you charge it up like the way the BFG does, how it has like, you know, like full energy or not, but it's just a little different, right? It also has like a flamethrower instead of the plasma gun, which is fun, right? That's fine. Legacy of Rust Doom skill check. That's a pretty good name. I'm not gonna lie. That's not bad. But yeah, my idea of playing, you know, the Doom games for a skill check was absolutely doing that. And who could say, maybe one wants to do that sooner than later after finishing our most recent outing to you know, finishing the synthetic life, right? Maybe. Also, look at these. Look at the way these fellas jitter. I think you're right. They are definitely not, like... These guys absolutely always face you. Like, if this was normal Doom AI, like, these guys would be, like, walking backwards and forwards and stuff like that. Also, they are notably not fighting each other, even though, like, they're in a line. They absolutely should be hitting each other right now, right? That's wild. That's wild stuff. Also, this chain gun sounds like shit because it can't, again, it absolutely cannot play enough audio samples at the same time. Oh my god, it can't circle strafe. Oh, they just got rid of... Oh, no, they didn't. Okay, that still does hurt you. Never mind. Enemies can hurt each other, but won't start infighting. That sucks. In my opinion. That super sucks. That's like... It's not the reason to play Doom, but it's a reason to play Doom because that's fun, right? turning is so slow. Ugh, come on. Yeah, it's like, I like, you know, this game wouldn't even be able to like do this, but it's like, you want to, like, Lucky Hannah, you want to hear in the distance, right? You want to hear in the distance like a bunch of like imps and like soldier zombie dudes like shooting at each other and going like hearing like fireballs just being thrown and you don't know like why, right? Like you want to hear that in the distance, and that's not going to happen in this game because there's no infighting, and that ruins like a lot of like the immersion in a lot of ways, in my opinion, right? At least this secret's still here. Now I'm curious, like, what secrets actually got cut out and stuff. I mean, they sort of cut out levels, right? So, I mean, who's to say? I can't get over how bad this chain gun sounds, yet again. Like, because it just doesn't have the... It just doesn't have the processing power to play the amount of samples that make the gun keep shooting. Oh, that sounds terrible, the way that came down. This chainsaw sounds like shit as well. It sounds like it's like rhythmically making the sound to the music. Oh my god. Go stop. Just... Man. There's so many little details that Doom got right and nobody copied. I agree. I agree. Well, they, you know, if they did get copied, they were like... They weren't as obvious to its derivativeness, right? Which is fine. You know, it doesn't have to do it, but it's like... There's things that you'd think that you'd see more, right? There's always Rise of the Triad. Oh, yeah. Of course. I love, what is it? Monk meal? Or what was it? Something meal. It's one of the healing items that you pick up in Rise of the Triad. Please, just turn faster. I mean, I'll tell you what. Shooting the shotgun still whips. It's got a shitty delay on it, but... It still whips. What can I say? Get out of there. Yeah, it's got dog mode instead of god mode. That's funny. Love how calling them clips makes gun nerds mad. Yes, absolutely. God. Like, oh, that's so funny. It's like, please, it's a magazine. It's like, okay, nerd. Relax. Go back to playing Counter-Strike or something like this. I'm sorry your PUBG queue isn't loading for you to tell me that, but please, I hope you have a good day, right? Oh my god. The way the amount of slowdown on that fireball coming at me, I could not get out of the way from it. Where the heck is it? Come on. You're here somewhere. Oh, right. It's actually in here. Here we go. Great. Great, great. Oh, please. It's like you can't glide around these corners very easily either. It's like you get stuck on a lot of this geometry. Like if I run up against this wall, like it seems to be working okay, but like sometimes you just get caught on a corner very easily, right? Whoops. I can't see at all where the enemies are. Okay, there we are. Whoa. Love to run into a wall and until a secret. Yeah, My Hero Zero. That's playing Doom, as you know. Right? It's like, is there a secret here? No? Okay, well. Also, do I even have a map? I don't. Yes, I do. Oh, look at this map. That's some good. Or some good vertexes, right? That little green thing is me, but is it an arrow? I don't know. I like how it like the aliasing on this little arrow is not consistent when I turn because it's trying to maintain a shape, but it can't. It's great. It's great. This game's great. It's not that great, but you know what I mean. Give me that clip. Do I even need it? No, probably not. Change guns. No, I don't want to use that shotgun. It sounds too bad. Also, you can only change weapons in one direction, notably. Right? Also, why? Wait, what? So fist, right? Or brass knucks, whatever you want to call it. Pistol, shotgun, chainsaw, and then chain gun. The sorting order is a little bit different, I just noticed. Because like that chain gun should be... Or sorry. That chainsaw shouldn't be before the chain gun. That should be... Look. I don't know what they're doing. But they're doing whatever they're doing. So... Yeah, dang it, Randy. What are you doing, Randy? These are important details, Randy. There's a guy down here. I don't think I got 100%, but it's fine. Let's do one more level. And then let's rank this monstrosity of a product. Listen to this music. This is different. Or I think it's different at least. That Pinky Demon was not even remotely running towards me for some reason. We'll run to more of them, so we'll see. What is shooting at me? Also, I cannot run off this edge, notably. This is all walled off right here, which is not normal, I don't believe. Oh, the sprite just freezes when I'm shooting my chain gun at it. I see. Too many pixels for the Pinky to run? I guess. Kinda. So yeah, I can jump down there if I wanted, but like normally, I don't think these polygons are not normally there, I don't think, to like wall me off. I don't think, at least. Not to my memory. I could be wrong with that. Oh, God. You know, it's still Doom, right? Yeah, if I didn't have a PC, right? I didn't have a PC. This works, I guess, right? Maybe it's not this works, but it's working. It's maybe a more accurate way to put it, right? Like playing Witcher 3 on a Switch. Yeah. Since when did Nintendo care about, you know, like processing power as a thing to solve, right? So it's like, yeah, it's theirs. People want it, they get it. Go nuts, right? Oh my gosh. Like getting stuck on pixels like that. Like, what is going on? Like, why can't I keep walking forward here? I'm holding up. I'm still holding up. What's going on? Randy. What are you doing, Randy? Also, I was just shooting that Pinky and it just completely stops. It just stops running at you completely. Usually the enemy behavior is, you know, when you hit a Pinky Demon, it's like, it still runs at you when you're hitting it, but it can't attack you is normally the behavior, right? Oh my god, why can't I run through this? What's going on? That key card. There's hey, farm girls make do, as they say. Is that a real saying? I had no idea. Also, I have no idea how I'm going to make this. Nope, that's the wrong button. Come on. Come on. I'm stuck. Or is it going the other direction? Is it going the other direction? I thought it was make a left turn there. Oh my god, I can't. Is it over here, maybe? If y'all don't know this secret, essentially one of these ledges to, like, these windows should drop down. You can hear it when I walk through this stairwell. There it is. You hear that? Also, I just opened something by accident. Oh my god, I'm stuck on these pixels again! Randy! It's definitely... There it is. Okay, it's this side. Come on. Get that rocket launcher if you don't mind. Also, something is hitting me. Oh, I see. It's poison ground. Let's not hold the rocket launcher. This seems particularly dangerous for this particular level, right? And my inability to control anything of what's happening. Oh my gosh, come on. Get. Oh god, I can't. I'm getting stuck on all these pixels. There we go. There we go. Turn. Please turn. Collect these items. Sort of. Okay. Back out here. I believe this... Oh, how do I get in here? I want to say... This should lower... I think if I... Go back here. Did it not open? Why isn't it opening? What's going on? Oh my god. Is there a thing too? I can't tell if something's happening or not because it doesn't... I think it's like, if I walk through here, it should open it. This one should drop down, and then I can get that mega health, right? But I can't do it here because this. Oh my god! Turn, please turn. I'm gonna go here. Get it closed, you son of a bitch! And I can't go back. It's impossible to do on this controller because you just can't turn fast enough. Screw it. It's fine. We're moving on. I'm moving on. Let's poorly shoot these bad guys. This shotgun at least sounds good. I'm giving it that, right? Oh yeah, look at that. Look at this mess. What am I even looking at at this distance, right? There's supposed to be an imp up on the top right over there, which you can see it kind of flickering in and out at the top here. Which, we got it. I shot it. It's dead, I guess. This game is so silly. Oh my god. Oh, that sounds real bad. Alright, there's a pinky here. Yep. Come on. nuts. Just seeing them. They're like sliding left and right. And because they're always facing you, right? It's like the way they kind of like slide left and right feels like like a literal shooting gallery, like at like the carnival, you know? Oh, come on. Pinky is trying his best. Yeah, look. We're doing their best. I get it. I understand. I'm also trying to do my best out here. Navigating this on this bizarre port, right? We got the blue key card. Come on. There we go. Let's go back out to this room. We've raised this floor so we can go in here. Open this. Open that up. All these guys are dead already. Except for these guys. Also, that Pinky died in 2 shotgun shells. That's significantly less than normal. God, can you imagine, like... Oh my god, please. Could you imagine fighting the cyber demon like this? Like, you can only beat the cyber demon by circle strafing. It will kill you otherwise. Same with, like, the arachno demon, like the spider demon. There's no way, right? There's no way you're killing it without being able to, like, circle strafe, unless your circle strafe is, when it's this slow. That is just not happening. If you get 2 full shotgun blasts, I feel like 2 is normal. It's usually at least 3 or 4. It's usually more than that. You kill it in 2 double shotgun blasts. I'm pretty sure, Lucky Hyena, but you know. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Come on. There we go. We're going to the secret level. It's just... Oh, I see what they did. Okay. So normally... So this is the military base. Oh my god. The amount of sound samples happening is not working. It's the music, at least. Oh, well, we died. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoop. Walked right into that. Nope. Good? I think we're good. Just one more. What's normally here? So instead of this, like... Oh god. Damn it, come on. I'm trying to explain a thing, video game. Relax. Hold on. Ah, come on. 6 health. Did I get him? I think I got him. What's here is a polygonal half wall, and on the top, what's actually supposed to be here in the normal game is actually a sprite window. So it's like, there's no polygonal like blocking thing from, or blocker to like keep me from walking in here. Typically it's like a sprite wall, a sprited 2D like wall on like a single plane, right? Oh, I would love a crisp, refreshing sprite right about now. They'll focus. But yeah, they probably changed that just because this is easier on like the memory than it is to have more sprites in the game, right? Like more 2D art, right? So rather they'd have like this kind of flat shaded 3D object along with a sprite that they can reuse, right? Anyways. That's enough of that. Oh my god. That music was getting a little too intense. boy. That is the most I've ever played this, by the way. I usually it sounds like an RPG boss. I mean, it is a secret level, I guess, right, My Hero Zero? Thank you for picking this game, My Hero Zero. What I was about to say again, like normally I play this game, I get to maybe like the third level, usually not even. I get to like the second level and I'm like, this is fucked up. And I quit. And then I have to go play real Doom 1 and 2 just to like cleanse my palate. You're welcome. No, don't be sorry. This is an incredible exercise, right? This is the most I've ever played it. And having played more of it, even if it was just like a couple more levels, right? Here's what I have to say. This is not that bad. This is bad as Doom goes, right? For something that I've taken for granted my entire life, right? That's a stretch. The first time I played Doom, right, was absolutely on a PC DOS machine, which not everyone had, for sure, right? Now, what if you were destroying the financial district of Tokyo? Though, focus, we're kind of doing even the complete polar opposite. We're in hell. We're going to hell, which is the financial district. But like, ideally, the imps and these like Doom soldiers and yada yada are like going to like destroy the financial district for us. So in actuality, Doom Guy is saving the financial district, unfortunately. What a shame. You'd think Doom Guy would have better politics in this. It's like, just let hell invade just like once they destroy the financial, it's like, oh no, and then plop, 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 right? Like, anyways. This is the most of this game I've ever played, and yeah, I spent most of the time shitting on it, don't get me wrong. But like, the first time I played Doom on a PC MS-DOS machine, that big blue shareware disc by GT Interactive, right? My machine could barely run that thing, right? Did it look better than this? Yeah. Was it using... The sounds it was making didn't sound actually as good, because it would depend on like what sound card driver you could choose, right? But the one that I had, like, it definitely didn't have a good enough thing for it. Granted, it could play more audio channels than just like the number of sounds at a time that this was doing, which is very poor, right? Wait, why didn't they make that SNES cartridge that floppy disk blue? That's a good point. Because it's Doom, it's hell, red, right? Like, why didn't GT Interactive make those discs red? Maybe that's a real question, in my opinion. That would work for me. Right? My Hero Zero, you gotta bounce. It's all good. Thank you so much again, My Hero Zero. I'll finish this thought and hopefully you'll catch it on the VOD. Or if you come back later, maybe I'll still be around. We'll see. Lucky Anita says, the story in the README says Doom Guy gets sent to Mars because he beat up a superior officer. I remember this. Who ordered him to fire on civilians. Yeah. As it turns out, the UAE, I think they're called, is not so good, right? It tracks. It tracks. And at least Doom Guy was like, I'm not going to kill these innocents, I guess. The idea that Doom Guy has morals is also already like in like a foreign concept when you think about it. All Doom Guy knows how to do is kill demons, right? Like, in my head. Anyways. Comparing this to the MS-DOS version is not something I should be really doing, right? This is the same trap I fell into when I was comparing Street Fighter Alpha 2 for the Super Nintendo, which, as you remember, originally I did not rank very well because I kept saying over and over in my head, this is not the version to play. This is absolutely not the version of Doom to play. That much is super clear. But the fact that does it, you know, it's missing a lot of things that are, you know, like Hannah, as we're talking more about it, some important things about Doom that create the Doom experience, right? But there's at least like some bones here, right? Like you can see promise, even, for being honest, right? There's a promise in this game. There are absolutely cut corners, and we don't know exactly why they cut those corners. Could it be actually literally because it's the resource intensiveness of it? Or two, is it like they just didn't do that great of a job? I can't assume one way or another. I can only go by what's in front of me, right? So, you know, like at the very bare minimum, it's less weird than Doom 64. Yeah, Doom 64 is like its own thing, right? Man, why isn't Doom 64 in that Doom 1 and 2 package? I would have loved that. Maybe it's like kind of unique because it like maybe has something weird on the back end because of the engine it runs in and stuff like that, right? Sorry, what I was going to say was, I think at the very bare minimum, I'm sorry, Dull Focus, but Doom is better than Super Godzilla. I think My Hero Zero would oblige, unfortunately. Yeah, look. Sorry.
Hit it!
I think Doom is also better than Weapon Lord. I think it's better than Smart Ball, right? I'd rather play this version of Doom than Battletoads and Double Dragon, the Ultimate Team. It's still mostly Doom. It's like mostly Doom is what they should like title this product, right? It's mostly Doom. It's like 90% of the way there, right? Is that enough? Is this version of Doom better or worse than Cool Spot? No, sorry. Here's the better conversation. Is Doom for the Super Nintendo better than Faceball 2000? It is absolutely better than Faceball 2000. Y'all remember this one? Faceball 2000, also a first-person shooter. One might even hypothetically say, shit, what was the name of the actual game it was based on? MIDI Maze, right? M-I-D-I, capital letters, Maze. Played a Flash clone of that once. Hell yeah. This game is like Baseball 2000 is MIDI Maze, I should say. Sorry. MIDI Maze is quite literally one of, if I'm not mistaken, like really high up there. It's like one of the first first person shooters of all time. I think there might have been one other thing that came before it that might have been like contested as like the first, but yeah, Faceball 2000, right? It's not good. It runs smoother than this, I think. Does it? I don't think it does. And like, the other thing about Baseball 2000, like, if I'm not mistaken, like with MIDI Maze, it ran on like networked PCs. So, like everyone could load up MIDI Maze and get in there, right? Oh, this music. This music is rough. I'm hitting buttons and it's doing nothing. Oh, there we go. One player. Let's go to the cyber zone. Honolulu. Right. Let's shoot. There we go. Hey, it's shoot. Ooh. This is not that smooth when you see that ball fly out, right? Like, Oh god, we're taking hits. Have a nice day. We got killed somehow. Oh my god, just... Again, tank controls. I think you have a slow turn for fine adjustments on the shoulder buttons. Really get that aim. I also love when you hit the wall. Maybe not that wall, but sounds like a medicine ball hitting like the wall, right? Or like a dodgeball when it hits like something solid. It makes like a big old thud. There's a strafe button. I know there's a strafe button here somewhere. Oh, that's right. You press X. It looks like a map, which you can keep moving. Weirdly enough. There we go. It's like where the yellow dot and the green dot's the exit, right? What is this strafe button? Is there no strafe button? Maybe there isn't. Oh my god. The slowdown in this is just hilarious. You know, when it's not rendering like enemies on the screen. Alright, you can shoot these blinking enemies and you can get a power up. Oh, come on, yep. There we go. Pick up the armor. We've also killed enough bots to unlock the exit. It's hard to look at. This game is hard to look at. Let's turn that off. I swear my eyes were going like cross-eyed there for a moment. It's got pretty sick gradients, yeah. That's all they could do back then, right? Lucky Hyena also donating a fine $20. My god, Lucky Hyena.
Wolfenstein 3D.
Oh, for Wolfenstein 3D. Wait, is Wolfenstein 3D on the Super Nintendo? It is, isn't it? I don't think I've ever played that. Now that I think of it, I've never tried that. Lucky Hyena. I will gladly play you some Wolfenstein 3D for the Super Nintendo. Unless dull focus. What did you pick again, dull focus? I don't remember. Did you pick one? I think you picked one, right? You never asked? I thought I did. I apologize. You have two. That's what I said. I remember saying that at the very least. Also, why can I only find a Japanese version of Wolfenstein 3D here? You're picking the indie classic dunk. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. We'll do that. Wolfenstein 3D Europe version. Did Wolfenstein 3D never come out in North America? Or something? I have to fact check that. We'll fact check that later. Wolf3 has textured walls, but no height differences. So you're completely, in theory. So completely in theory, it should run worse than Faceball, better than Doom. We'll see. Is it also using the reality engine, Lucky Hyena? I'm assuming you have like some facts in front of you or something like that. I don't, so not currently. But if you could look up if that actually if Wolfenstein 3D for Super Nintendo ever got released in North America officially, or was it only in Europe and Japan? Because according to my listing here, I'm only seeing a Japanese version of this game and a European version of this game, which is wild. That or like my list is incomplete and wrong, which is absolutely totally possible. So, at least in Japan, United States in March. Okay, so there is a US version. All right. Maybe I'll track down the US version after this. Let's rank Doom first, right? I think Doom is better than Faceball. That much is clear. Okay, like I'm not a monster. Let's be very clear, right? 1995. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Not as much as you'd think. We'll see. Is Doom better than Cool Spot? Should I say it's Kaon? It's Kaon on my YouTube video where I played Cool Spot. Raised some interesting facts about Cool Spot. I didn't realize, but like you could like move the camera around when you're holding onto the R button, the shoulder button. It doesn't feel good to do, but you can do it. Because I was complaining a lot about the limited field of view, right? Also, I watched a load of an replay of It's Kaon playing Cool Spot, but the Master System version of it. It's not very good. One might say it's all right for the Master System, but it doesn't change my opinion how bad this game is, in my opinion. But is it better than Doom? What isn't Doom better than? Doom is absolutely not better than Clock Tower. I need to rank this game higher, but even then, even at this position, like Psycho Dream is better than Doom on the Super Nintendo, right? I'd rather play Mega Man Soccer for 15 minutes than play Doom on the Super Nintendo. I'd rather play Melfin Stories. Remember that weird little dwarf that we ran into with the giant jaw that was like constantly thirst trapping for the knight character that I was playing as? I'd rather play Xian's Revenge. Xian's Revenge is kind of neat. It's not great, but it's kind of neat. Jurassic Park, another game with a first-person mode when you go into the buildings and stuff. Also, no strafing in this one. It's the first-person mode in Jurassic Park for the Super Nintendo is worse than Doom. I will not deny this. But Jurassic Park as a whole, no, Doom on the Super Nintendo is better than this. It is. But like I said, it's Doom on the Super Nintendo is not that bad. It's missing a lot of things. It's missing like 10% of things that make Doom incredible, right? Arguably, you could add weighting to those things, whether it's like the infighting, whether it's the sound channels not being able to handle all the sound effects at the same time. That chainsaw sounded like complete ass. Yuck. I don't mind the fact that all the enemies always face you. That's whatever, right? Classic Nintendo port that has like cut content quality. I think Doom is better than Jurassic Park, and I think Doom is better than Super Jurassic Park Super Back to the Future Part 2. I don't think it's as good as no. This Asterix game is okay, but it's not Doom, even at 90%, you know? I think Doom is better than Xian's Revenge. This game was not incredible, right? It's not that good. It's not that good. Nope, that's not it. Hold on. I'm just gonna type it in. It's the easiest. Congratulations to Doom. I should stylize it correctly. It's all uppercase characters, right? Is that right? I think that's right. I guess people don't write it that way. Even it's only stylized that way for like on titles, but I'll fit to the stylings of it. Doom, all caps. North America, 1995. 95, right? I think I got that right. I hope. I literally was just looking at it half a second ago. Yes, it was 1995. Okay. Doom. Randy also worked on Dirt Tracks FX for the Super Nintendo. Randy getting around all the 3D titles, right? I also, if I'm not mistaken, Dirt Tracks FX also not very good. If I'm not mistaken. You know? Well. Congratulations to Doom. I should put the part title, so I don't forget, right? Congratulations to Doom. Thank you so much to Lucky Hyena for that very generous donation. They've got 2 more to go. They wish. If they wish. Maybe another day, right? Lucky Hyena. Thank you so much for your very generous $20. I believe. Apropos of so, let's see if we can find the North American version of this. Because I'd hate if there was like a difference and spent time to play one or the other and, you know, and it wasn't quite right. There it is. I found it. I got it. Okay, good. Let's do this. Oh boy, we had to play Donkey Kong Country 3 after this. I don't know if I'm going to have a good time with that, but we'll see. We'll see. I've been told it's better. I've been told. Oh, jeez. Poor it's Kaon. We're not going to play Burning Pro Wrestling today. Probably not. It's probably not enough time. Which is okay. There's time to do that later. Let's do, for now, I have to scroll to it. There it is. I've never seen this before. Oh, look at this 3D id software sphere. I guess it's a sphere. Oh God, wait, hold on. Am I seeing this correctly? Hold on. Copyright 1993, Imagineer Co. Oh no. Hold on. Let's check our facts. Let's get our facts straight, okay? I need this game to shut up for half a second. If you don't recall who Imagineer is, oh boy. Wolfenstein 3D. These. Oh wait, no. What am I doing going here? I need to go to Moby Games actually. Let's type Wolfenstein 3D. Like he's like, I don't know Imagineer, but one of the Retro Pals talks a lot of shit about them. Retro Pals, shout out to the Retro Pals, a wonderful classic video game channel with all the good retro stuff, obviously. Wolfenstein 3D, where is it? Let's publishers. There's Imagineer. Lucky Hyena, I'm sure you're very aware of the in-joke, it's not actually a joke, of one Fonk Uncle, shoutouts to Fonk Uncle, who hates one David Crane. Well, Imagineer making such fine video games. Like, where is it? Oh, this list is way too big. We're not going to scroll through all this. Perhaps you're aware of... Wait, is it Imagineer or Imagineering? Bart Simpson's versus the Space Mutants. Did they not work on this? What am I thinking of? Hold on. I don't want to shit talk where it's not. Imagineer. Japanese company. Is this even it? I don't think this is it. Also, I wouldn't list here. Release. Imagineer. It is this Japanese company. Okay. There's these versions of Doom that they probably helped publish. Acquire rights to release overseas games in Japan, such as SimCity, which they published for PC. That's fine. Developed a version of Populous. Who am I thinking of? Gary Kitchen, Absolute Entertainment. Imagineering. Okay. Whew. All right. I'm conflating these two things. There's Imagineer, which is apparently this Japanese company that also published and helped develop some games. And then there's Imagineering. That clears it up. Okay. And this group eventually turned to Absolute Entertainment, where one Gary Kitchen and his brother Dan Kitchen, can't forget them, and also one David Crane helped develop a lot of games for. A lot of games like A Boy and His Blob, right? So Bart versus the Space Mutants, and a whole line of other, for being quite honest, bad Acclaim video games. Here we go. Family Feud on the Super Nintendo. We play that one. That's no good. How about Home Alone 2 for the Super Nintendo, Game Boy, and NES? Ugh. Ugh. The first Home Alone for the Super Nintendo, which we have not played yet, also for the Game Boy and the SNES. David Crane co-created Friends, so I also hate... Wait, what? Are we talking about the same David Crane? I'm like, yeah, I don't know if we are. Anyways. Yeah, different David Crane. And absolutely not related to, like, anything to do with Frasier, right? I don't think. With higher SEO ranking. Yeah, I guess. Let's play Wolfenstein. Okay, I'm glad I got that sorted out. It's Imagineer and Imagineering. Two different things. I had no idea. I had no idea those were two separate things, so. Glad we got that science figured out. I guess shoutouts to Imagineer then for that fun floating orb. Oh, this is... This has some speed to it. At least this player is... for this demo is going full tilt. Those sound like Wolfenstein sounds. There is only one... There is one sound effect that I'm missing, though. It's... like, these soldiers are saying words in English, not in German. Right? When you kill them, they're supposed to go, "Mein Leben!" Right? Let's try this out. Ooh, look at this menu. This fun little bullet for a cursor. And yeah, you're killing Nazis. Let's double check to see if we actually a swastika in here or not, right? Mouse? Can I use the mouse? I mean, I can't right now, but I have to change that back. Hold on. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Nope. Change that back to right. I think that's what it was before. Skill. Normal. Hard. Easy. Okay, that's fine. I think there's a password. Maybe they're saving that for Mecha Hitler. They don't call them that by name even in this game. Right? That's like... Oh, look at this. Blaskowitz, you served the Republic well. You're our top operative. A one-man strike team. However, infiltrating the Master State will not be easy. Stadtmeister and his forces are determined to rule the world. Your first task, find and limit Hans Gross, Stadtmeister's most ruthless enforcer. He marshals the forces from a castle outside Dresden. You will have to wade through his crack forces. Crack forces? Where's the... Are they shouting out the 10 crack commandments with BIG? To reach him. Good luck! Good luck! Well... Yeah, they don't even say like Master D like Bonnet Commando does, right? Oh, this is fast. Look at this. Lucky Hyena. This has the frames, right? Yeah. This has some speed. I'm not even holding a run button or anything like this. I don't even know if there is a run button in... I think it's... Actually, I think that's it. Oop. Can't just hold the shoot button. You actually have to press it over and over. Is this actually faster? It is faster. So holding on to what would be the Super Nintendo Y button does go faster. Come on, open. Oh, I hit a button, don't I? Yeah. Listen to this music. Just drum samples. And bass. Is this the music? I don't know, Dull Focus. My memory of Wolfenstein 3D is very, very minimal. I have not... Oh gosh, I'm getting shot from somewhere. No blood, importantly. Ooh, this at a distance, things are looking a little pixely. Okay, you do turn faster if you hold on to the run button. I have a strafe. I can turn and strafe at the same time. You can hold on to the run button and do it faster even. Look at this. I'm keeping this chandelier absolutely in frame as I feather the turn button. Or I'm just holding it now. I'm literally just walking in a circle. Already better than Doom, in my opinion. Yeah, great job, Imagineer. Not Imagineering, two different things. The fact you can circle strafe, incredible. You don't need to circle strafe a lot in this game. There's no cyber demons in this game. Absolutely no swastikas. I don't know if I can say that on Twitch. I should be able to. Nazi symbology missing in this game. That is Stadtmeister. No mustache on Stadtmeister, as it turns out. Sure are a lot of eagles. That's for sure. Oh, it came in this way. I don't know if this music is right or not. We'll look this up later. I will load up some Wolfenstein 3D music in a bit. Come on, let's activate this, right? He just looks like a random dude. I mean, yeah, not a whole lot of pixels to do a lot of that work, right? I can't believe how fast this runs. I'm not even holding the run button half time because I'm like, it's already fast enough. Okay, yeah, it's an MP40. I think the sound quality of this is not incredible. That could be nostalgia. Look at this, I could absolutely navigate these corners. I can like strafe around these corners just fine. This feels so much better than Doom. This looks like a mess still, right? At a distance, you're just shooting at like 3 pixels in the distance, hoping it kills the guy. But also, did you notice when I like loaded the game and I shot, like it like absolutely like alerted a Nazi in the other room? That's kind of neat, right? Like it's maintaining like the stealth mechanic or like awareness mechanic, whatever you want to call it. So where the hell am I facing? Because I can like actually look around. These rooms are big too. Obviously, there's not a whole lot in them, right? Which is by this game's design, right? Yeah, like look at that. Like it alerted this guy in this other room, right? That's neat. I full health, so I don't remember there being a score in Wolfenstein. I just realized I have that. That sound effect, I think, is right. I could be wrong. Look, there he is. There's Blazkowicz. It's like, hey. Hey. Classic password, TRH TKKK. Yeah. You want to play along at home on a Super Nintendo? There you go. Whole 2,100 points for that. Yeah, see, it's like no Nazi symbology. It's just blue crosses, right? It's like eagles and crosses. It's like hopefully not like, you know, the first cross or like, you know, like it's not medical professionals we're going after right now. It's not the same when they don't say the stuff in German. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, and a man in brown clothes. Unambiguously, no mustache. This music doesn't sound bad. It's just like uncomplicated, you know? But boy, they sure got a lot of these markings everywhere, don't they? Also, am I even dodging these shots? I mean, kinda? No, not really, huh? Also, I just realized there's a lives counter beside Blazkowicz's face down there. That's obviously not in the normal game, right? It's like, you know, the original game, you could like save scum your way through it, right? This one, not so much. Gosh. Aiming, not that easy, but, you know, the hallways are like giant, so it's not a problem necessarily, right? Maybe a lot of ammo for this gun, thankfully, right? Nope. Stereo sound, right? I could hear that guy say stop out of my right ear. That's good. I couldn't tell if that was happening with the Doom port or not. Or wasn't obvious at the very least. You know, aside from the way this looks, this is hard. I don't have a good reference point for playing original Wolfenstein 3. Admittedly, I was trying to find a way to play some Wolfenstein 3D originally. That one day when I played Wolfenstein, Return to Castle Wolfenstein. No, not Return. New Colossus. New Order. New Colossus, the sequel. I wanted to find a way to play some Wolf 3D, admittedly, but I couldn't find like a half decent way to do it. Like, this works. It's ideal? No, you know, but it's not necessarily the important part of the conversation, right? I don't remember even if there's like more weapons. I think there is, isn't there? Just kind of zooming through this. I don't remember how many levels are in Wolf 3D. It's like, this is a game that I never owned on my own home computer originally. I had a friend who had it. Right, the SNES port adds a flamethrower and a rocket launcher. Okay. That's neat. Like, you know, they put in some work then. That's more than the Doom version could ever hope to do, right? So I guess that's not a door, huh? Did I miss a door? Is it just this? I think it's just this. Wait, no. It came from that way. Oh boy, I hope I'm not turned around. Okay, so this is just the same room. Alright. Look at all his health. Look at all these guns! Alright, we got a minigun. I remember there being a minigun now. I remember fighting Mecha Hitler with this gun, for sure. That's a very funny sentence to say. When you don't think about it too hard. Oh, hello! He's not shooting at me, which is good. Ow. Okay, he is. Alright, we got him. Got a key. Let's go get some health. Pick up more of these bullets. I think you've got all the weapons that were in the original. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure it was only a few of them, right? It's like the handgun, the MP40 machine gun, and then the chain gun, right? I'm pretty sure that was it. Ooh, let's get some gold. Extra life. I'll take it. Apparently also a knife. Yes, I think that's right. I just haven't been using it. What's my... I don't even know what my change weapon. Nope, that's shoot. Well, we've alerted everyone. Let's back that up. How do I change my weapon? Pressing start brings up the map. Pressing these other buttons is not doing anything. I don't think you can change your weapon. It's got to be like... I think it's like if you run out of ammo. Maybe? Maybe. Your fault, dude. Also your fault. That guy didn't even see it. This is a great tactic. It's working out great. Yeah, there it is. Oh, look at this knife stab. Oh, yeah, look at that. We got ammo back. And automatically switch to our gun again. All right. I don't remember that as a mechanic, but that's, you know, it works. So all these guys are going to be alive again. I'm just going to wait here if you don't mind. Actually, no, I don't need to. I can circle strafe. This game is not a problem. Where's the other guys? There's like a lot more of you. Oh, there you are. Oop. I could hear that guy out my right speaker. When he shot? Are these bad guys? No. They're bushes. they look like Nazis from very far away. They're the same color of the uniform. So, whoops. Pick up this gold because why not? I think I came in from that way, right? These don't explode, right? It's not that kind of game. Yet. Oh, hello. No problem. That guy's voice is very... I've never heard English sound samples for this game. That's very funny to me. You know? All these guys should be shouting in German. It's all I've ever heard my entire life. Oh, we got a key. Hearing them say stop is like very weird. Wait, I think I came in from this way, right? Yeah. Ooh, dude in white. Walks around real fast, I guess. I mean, as it shakes out, it's still fun to shoot Nazis, right? No harm and shame in ever saying that, that's for sure. Do I wish this, you know, controlled and looked better? A little bit. Controls better than Doom, I'll say that much. One might say if I was to do a ranking, it would be a factor. What if we gave BJ 2 knives? That's a good point, Dull Focus. Oh, hello. Also, what if you gave BJ the ability to throw the knives, right? I think that'd be pretty rad. But also, as it shakes out, it's also fun just to... Oh, I see you. Wow, we have a rocket launcher. I never in a million years would I have ever seen this. Okay, does it do the Doom thing, right? Where I can see the side of a rocket. No. Or at least I couldn't run fast enough here. Let's get to a bigger room. Give me those rockets back so I don't lose that ammo. There's a bigger room back here that we were in before, right? This should be big enough. So, if you don't recall, okay, in Doom, you could shoot your rocket launcher, right? Missile launcher, whatever the hell you want to call it. You shoot your rocket launcher, and if you ran, because the rockets move at, you know, a slower speed than like basically all the other weapons in the game, you could, Doom Guy runs so fast, you can catch up to your rocket pretty close. Not all the, you don't run as fast as your rocket launcher, but you can run pretty close to as fast as your rockets from a rocket launcher, right? So what you could do is if you circle strafed and looked at your missile as it was flying through the air, right, before it hits its target, there would actually be a second sprite for the rockets that you could like almost get like a side view of them. You would rarely ever see that in any other context other than if you played this game or you played Doom multiplayer, because no one else uses rockets like in the game. Like the demons don't shoot rockets at you. They have other projectiles, obviously, right? So like, I remember I did that once as a kid and it blew my goddamn mind. Because I'm like, that rocket is in 3D. We're in a 3D space. This rules. Also, you never see that. So like in this game, I hold on to the run button. I shoot. I couldn't really see it there. Also very blurry, obviously. This room might not be big enough. Let's get our ammo back. Is there a bigger room back here somewhere? Oh, look at that. I'm pressing select and it's changing between my rocket launcher and my main gun. That's your... Burmick, how's it going? Burmick. Thank you so much for that very kind raid. It's a Burmick, baby. How's it going? Also, I just realized this map is filling in as we see it. Anti-hot dog raid. I mean, I would have it no other way, right? One of just the greatest anti-streamer of all time. One, Burmick. How's it going, Burmick? What were you up to today? I'm assuming you were possibly playing a little Rocksmith. You're pro. You could be pro hot dog. It's like anti-streamer is what Burmix. Oh, this is Wolfenstein on the Super Nintendo, Burmick. Which may explain why it looks a little bad. But not that bad, right? Not as bad as maybe you'd think. Lucky Hyena, you missed it earlier. Sorry, not Lucky Hyena, my bad. Burmick, you missed it a little bit earlier. We were playing Doom for the Super Nintendo because one, My Hero Zero requested it. And then a very kind, generous donation by Lucky Hyena said, I think you should play Wolfenstein 3D next. You remember it being pretty shit? Your memory is pretty accurate. but also maybe not as bad as you'd think it could be in some ways. The best way I like to put that game into my memory now, Burmick, would Doom for the Super Nintendo, made in 1995. It's like 90% of the Doom experience that you want. 90%. It's missing a lot of very important things. The original Wolfenstein 3D was rough too. I would say it's exactly what it needed to be at the time, right? Like, you don't get to Doom without Wolfenstein 3D, obviously. You don't get Wolfenstein 3D without the original Castle Wolfenstein game, which, if you've never seen that, it's not a shooter even, right? It's not even a first-person shooter or anything like this. I actually missed talking about half of my story, but it's this door that I have not gone in yet. But I mostly played original Wolfenstein 3D at my friend's house on their PC. Also, that door was locked, so I couldn't go in. What am I missing here? Oh, there's a door. I'm not gone in yet. Okay, let's go there. Wait, which way? Okay, straight this way. Down. And yeah, so like, I went over to my buddy's place and I played a lot of it there. We got through the game. I ended up, killing Mecha Hitler and stuff like that for sure. And like, I would also note, I was already playing Doom at the time, right? So like, I didn't run into this game before I started playing Doom. And like, that's probably not uncommon, right? Like, a lot of people who played Doom likely would have been their first-person shooter that they ever played back in the 90s, right? And like, this game, you might not have ever seen it. You just played Doom and that was it. I was very much one of those people, because just by purely the factor of like, hey, when did you get a computer, right? If you got a computer much earlier, you would have maybe played Wolfenstein 3D, obviously, right? But if you didn't get one until way later, you probably just had Doom already. So like, why would you get Wolfenstein 3D, right? Oh, someone is shooting at us. Hello. Come on. Come on. Looks bad in the distance, huh? Wow, 486 megahertz. How many pixels do you move on that 8 megabit RAM CPU? Yeah. I don't know. It's like 8 megabytes? Good Lord, Bert. You were lucky if you had 8. I only had 4 on my 486. You know? I mean, shit, if you had a 386 or a 286, you'd be lucky if you even had 1 megabit. You know? Or megabyte. Sorry, not megabit. That's a different amount. Like, shit, I think it's like a 286, maybe only had like, even like, 512K maybe, right? Of memory. This looks like there could be a secret here, right? I'm jamming the button. Nothing's happening, so. But anyways, I got the last key, so I think I can probably go through that one door I was just at before. Let's make sure I'm going the right way. I appreciate that when I hit pause and it goes to this map, it actually freezes the action, right? I didn't even remember. My first PC was a 286, 40 megabyte hard drive. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks, Burmick. Played bowling and that's it. Hell yeah. I think I had a 386 and a 46. Mostly. Alright, we did it. 100%. Take it. I'm still trying to find like a big enough room so I can do this rocket launcher thing. There we go. This looks sizable enough. Let's clear the enemies out first. No problem. These sound effects still roll. Here's the music that I remember. This song. This doo 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 doo. Right? This is a Wolfenstein classic, in my opinion. Alright, let's try this. You're late to the party. I'm trying to see if you can see the sides of a rocket when you shoot it. Which is novel for the time. I don't think you can. That rocket sprite sure looks the same. Even when I run up to it. But it's also very blurry. Also, you don't run as fast as Doom Guy in this game, right? Even if I'm holding down the run button. Yeah, I can see that rocket stays the same sprite even if it's moving at an angle, but so it looks like it's flying sideways in like a very awkward way. Whereas like in Doom, we didn't do it on the Super Nintendo because we didn't get that far, but whatever. It's fine. Let's get those rockets back. Bert says, the AoE blast rate is super small. Yeah, like, this game doesn't have a lot of sprites, you know? Like, it's obviously a much less complicated game, right? But also, fittingly so. I mean, as Lucky Hyena first noted when we first started playing this runs so much smoother than Doom on the Super Nintendo does. And, like, is a far better accomplished port. Like, Burmick, I think you were there. Bert, maybe you even were too. When I was playing Doom on the Super Nintendo and I didn't rank it. Like, I think I explained then even how, like, you can't circle strafe. Like, you can turn with the D-pad left and right. And then the shoulder buttons, they let you, like, you know, sidestep both ways, left or right, depending which one you press. In the original Doom, in the Doom Super Nintendo version, you can't like do both of these things at the same time. So it's like, see how I'm like walking kind of like in a curve, right? Like in a circle by like kind of manipulating the turn and also like holding strafe at the same time. You can't do that in Doom. You can only do turning, or you can only do strafing left or right. It doesn't let you do both actions at the same time, whereas this game does. And it's not made by the same company. Like, obviously, it's still an id Software product, right? But the people who ported it was not paying that much attention to those kind of details for the Super Nintendo version of Doom. And that's unfortunate, right? And that's why I say, like, among other things, why that port of Doom for the Super Nintendo, it feels like it's only like 90%, if that. Right? Whereas this game, like, it feels like Wolfenstein. This feels like an absolutely passable version of Wolfenstein. In fact, they added stuff. Right? You don't get a rocket launcher in the original Wolfenstein. You don't get a flamethrower, apparently. I haven't picked that up yet, but where are we going? Just realized I can scroll around this map too, which is good. It's limited. You can't even turn. Yeah. It's almost like a point and click. Yeah, and like, Bert, I'm sure if you remember from playing Doom how important it is to like strafe left and right, you know? And like to like avoid projectiles from like, you know, imps throwing fireballs at you. Oh no, poor dog. I'm so sorry, dog. Ah, jeez. I'm sorry, dog. No, you cannot pet the dog in this game. Unfortunately. But yeah, like in this game, like there's no like imp fireballs I need to sidestep or anything like this, but I can like round this corner, right? I can like take cover here and like easily pop out and like turn and shoot this guy, right? Like you can't do that in Doom, and that it just feels super bad in that version. So like in a lot of ways, I think this game could possibly be ranked higher. I mean, we'll see. We'll get there. Also, I didn't mean to shoot that rocket. This seems worse looking than I remember. Here's the other thing I'll say to that, Burmick, because I felt very similarly about this when I was playing Doom. Also, where am I facing? Oh, gosh. Okay, here we go. When you're playing this versus like watching me play it on stream, you might have a different experience. It's the same way it's like Donkey Kong Country looks really bad if you look at it for too long, right? If you're not the one holding the controller and playing it, Donkey Kong Country kind of looks a little bad, right? This game, you stare at it without actually like having the haptics of, hey, that's me turning this corner. Hey, that's me shooting these Nazis, you know? Like, you're going to be like, I don't know if this looks good, because it doesn't. I'll be very honest, it doesn't. Look at that mess of pixels. Look at this, what is it, a lamp, right? We're seeing this lamp right now. Let's... I don't see a lamp anymore. Oh, there it is. Nope, it's gone. Right? I love lamp. I'm always saying this, dull focus. I'm not. It's like... That's not a problem you're going to run into playing the PC version. Also, I noted earlier, before y'all came in and raided, no Nazi imagery, obviously, right? They took all that out. They don't call him Hitler in this game. It's like Stott something. Not Statlander. That's a good AEW wrestler. That is absolutely not... There's no mustache on this man. I don't know who that is, but it's the bad guy. Right? Is that a bush or is that an enemy? It's a bush. I was shooting at a bush because it's the same color as a Nazi uniform in this game. You know. There's changes here, obviously. But, you know, no blood. That's fine. I can excuse that. That doesn't make or break it for me. But, like... I would say all told, you know, I think they did this game okay. It feels a lot better than you think. But like, you need to be the one holding the controller, right? Right. Oh, I see. It's just a quarter. I see. Hey, Hammerin, how's it going? Cameron, most importantly, this is on the Super Nintendo. This is not the PC version of Wolfenstein 3D. This is on the Super Nintendo. Because thank you to Lucky Hyena for their very, very kind $20 donation. Because we just finished playing Doom also on the Super Nintendo, which I'll show you where it ranked after we're done here. I have no idea how far into this game I am. I'm 2-4. Probably not going to see Mecha Hitler today, right? Or are we? I just picked up a rocket launcher. just like openly giving me these things. We'll probably see like the big boss guy, right? Oh, hello. Oh, it's all these bad guys. This is a rocket launcher. They don't even explode when they make contact. It looks like the rocket just like pierces them, and it like, look, I like killed them all like in a line. It's like a laser gun almost. I need to see that again. I need to see this again. Is there even splash damage?
Stop! Stop!
It just... I mean, there's enough... We'll get killed. Also, I like it just pauses. We have lives, right? So... Oh, wow. It takes away your chain gun and everything, as it turns out, right? I mean, of course it did. Of course it does. I think I went back too far. Gosh. Wait, no. Okay. Yeah, I know where we are now. Good. Did you ever play the old castle? I just talked about that, Hammerin. Very briefly, I mentioned it. Yeah, like original old computer castle, like Commodore 64 Castle Wolfenstein, right? Like, it wasn't a first-person shooter. It was a, I guess, like, not top-down, but it was like... It's like, what if it was like adventure for the, you know, for the Intellivision, except you played as a Blazkowicz guy running around, and you... It's like, it would look like, oh, what's that game called? Looks like a Robotron. A little bit, right? Or Berserk. No one really knows what Berserk is, probably. But yeah, I know what Berserk is because I'm a weirdo. Of course, I'm your kind of weirdo, Hammerin. I'm gonna know what Berserk is. People know what like Robotron looks like, you know? Man, that just goes right through them, huh? Oh gosh, I'm stuck. Why did I change weapon? I should have. I should have stayed on the chain gun. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Now we can change weapons. Oh, no, that's not the right button. Select to change your weapon is very awkward. This is not doing what I want to do. Let's try this again. I just want to kill as many as I can in a line and see what happens, right? Okay, go here. Go. Stop. I'm stuck on something. Nope, it's the wrong button. Oh, look at that! There's no splash damage on this, apparently, when they're, like, in your face. Can I even blow myself up? No. Crucially. No, you cannot. That's good to know, I guess. I shouldn't be shooting all this, should I? That's fun. I don't know. Whatever. I'm okay with this. I'm super okay with... How long have I been playing this for? I've lost track of time. It's fine. Let's finish out this level. And we'll probably call it for Wolfenstein for now. Pick this up. Nope. Is there another way? Maybe this way? This looks like it should be a secret, right? No one home? I can't even see where we are on the map. Jeez. Let's take a look over here.
Coming for you.
Oh! I hear you. Where'd he go? This looks like a boss room. Oh, there he is. You know, that's not a Mecha Hitler. But we killed him. I don't think this is supposed to be Mecha Hitler this early, obviously, right? That's Wolfenstein. The last mission, or your last mission, was a glowing success. Your next assignment will be nearly impossible to believe, much less complete. The insane Dr. Shabs reports have it that he is using what he calls a corpse-kinetic animation serum to make fallen soldiers rise and fight again. We must rid the world of these abominations and stop Shabs' evil work. All right. That's the Shabsmeister. No, it has to be in German, right, Bert? It's like Shabsmeister. I don't know. I don't speak German. Let's go back to the main cam, shall we? Wow. Let's double check something, shall we? On play. E1 F1. Jesus, what is this?
Welcome to the Wolfenstein.
Oh, I don't need, sorry. I don't want to hear you talk. I'm sorry, friend. I do that. I'm literally doing it right now. On the Atari Jaguar. Whoa. Is this person? This is how I remember this game sounding. You know? That's your Sound Blaster 16 hard at work. Right? That is MIDI music at its best. Sound Blaster is actually probably way too high actually for this generation. It'd probably be more like ad-lib. There's literally right in the menus. Die, Führer, die. Like, no, make no mistake, right? No mistakes here for who you're fighting. They did not give a shit. They called it like it is, right? Bring them on. I like that it does this thing. That's very funny and very silly for the time. Ooh, on Death Incarnate. Get psyched! That's a great screen. Look how smooth this is. Also crunchy. Right? You kill the blue ones and they go, mein Leben! Right? It's... Oh, poor dog. I'm sorry. This looks great. Did they ever do a modern remaster? No, they didn't. Not of this game, Burmick. Da, 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 da. That pickup sound is crucial. Goes da 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 da. Right? Like, yeah. It got the food pickup sounds kind of right tonally, like, you know, spiritually. Look, it's just straight up right here, right? No mistakes who you're going up against. Right here. That sound effect played when you picked up the machine gun? Yeah. These are very fun. This game is very fun, right? These sound effects when you're picking up these items. It's like... Some of these might be like Commander Keen sound effects, if I had to make some guesses, right? Like... Oh, I didn't know his secret was there. Also, that man had a mustache. No mistakes. And an armband. No mistakes. Haircut, you know, like... No mistakes. No, absolutely no mistakes. Very goofy to look at with these sound effects. You gotta hear my Laban, which I think is the second stage, so... My god, these sound effects. Sorry, I've been not looking at chat very much. But yes, Burmick, I would love it if they had a more up-to-date version of this to play. I actually, like... There it is! That's all I needed. I'm good. I'm good. That's all I needed. I just need to hear that. I just need to hear some Nazi going down. Going, my neighbor! Like, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oop, that wasn't the right one. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, that buzzy... It's good. It's real good. I want to hear that music in a less chunkier version. If I can find a version of it. Episode 1, Floor 1. I think it's a different playthrough. Let's hear this really quick.
You are die trying.
I don't want to hear you talk. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. Soundtrack. That's what I shouldn't put music. I should put soundtrack. Still not really pulling much. OST, maybe? If I type that in? Maybe Google is just bad, and I'm going to use YouTube search instead. Wolfenstein 3D E1 M1 music. Get them before these get you. Yeah, here we go. This is less crunchy. A little bit? No, it's the same. Surely there's like... Here's a remastered one. I think this person recomposed it. Wolfenstein 3D orchestral re-recording. What? Hell yeah! That's good. That's good shit. That's good stuff. I'm gonna get DMCA'd if I keep that up. What if I type in EMM1 music sound blaster? Maybe if I... Oh, Creative Wave Blaster. Okay, maybe... Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. No, this is worse. Possibly. Yeah, the other one sounded better than even this. I mean, it works. It works. It's like essentially what you have to look for is you have to look for like different sound card driver interpretations, right? Ooh, here's one. Yamaha 3812. Sound Blaster 2.0 sound machine. This does not sound that much different. Yeah. Maybe this is as good as it gets. Which would be unfortunate. Sound Blaster 128. Real sound. Ooh. This is a different... Wait, no. This is just a different song. Well, hey, look. Wow, and the orchestral re-recording, and it's like a video of like the actual people playing their instruments and stuff. That's fun. That's fun. Anyways, let's turn jazz music back on. Dang, this goes hard like One Winged Angel says, Bert the Wafer. Yeah. Classics, right? The classics. 16-bit sound doesn't really change out much. I think it's like that's the funny thing about the Super Nintendo though, Bert. It's like the Super Nintendo uses what's called digital sound sampling, which basically means it can emulate a recorded sound, right? It's not like it doesn't use like it has sound fonts for sure, but it can take like an actual recording and just like blast it at like, you know, probably a shitty shitty kind of audio quality, but it'll generally speak the same sound. That's why like when we played Doom earlier, like it's still using the Doom engine's instrumentation that you hear using like PC hardware, except it just sounds really bad and like kind of muffled because the audio quality is so low because they have to compress it, right, to like get it to fit onto a Super Nintendo cart. So, and yeah, those sound cards were really expensive. I think it was there's a Roland something that was like particularly the one to get. Best sound card, Roland PC DOS. What was it called? Cortex 2? I don't think that was it. I know that Yamaha chip was quite well. Roland MT32. Here we go. Yeah, that's what it is. Roland MT32 is like legendary. GM? Maybe it's the GM actually. I'm also seeing a model name here. SC55. I don't know what that is. MT32 sounds at least familiar to me. So is the GM actually, Amber, now that you mention it. Best sound for MS-DOS games. Roland MT32. Shouts to 8-Bit Keys, this YouTube channel. Oh, this is like full of like video essay. Roland SC55. That sounds very familiar as well. Yeah. Bert mentioning it now too. Good stuff. Anyways, I digress. Wolfenstein 3 for a Super Nintendo. Lucky Hyena, if you're still there, thank you so much for obviously your very kind donation, but like, wow, I had never played that on the Super Nintendo or seen that ever. I've always like heard about it, blah blah blah, but like, it's so interesting to contrast that with Doom on the Super Nintendo, right? And again, like, thank you to obviously My Hero Zero for a very kind $60 donation. Well, like, you know, a couple weeks ago, but like, and picking Doom out the gate, because I don't know when I was going to play that. I was absolutely planning to play that eventually, but the fact that like people are like, no, do this now, it's like, it's perfect, right? It's absolutely perfect. Which, stay tuned, we're going to play Del Focus's pick next after this, so I better move this along. But like, this is not a bad version of Wolfenstein. If I want to play Wolfenstein 3D and I can't figure out how to get it on the PC or something going, I'll play this. We are Dull Focus. We are. I'm making sure that happens. I'm gonna yell at this game one way or another today. I'm sorry. You can besmirch me for yelling at your game tomorrow as well. I'm still shocked how much better this port is given the context of which it was created, right? It's so funny. It's kind of like before today, or even before today, I was so ready to say that port of Doom for the Super Nintendo, like, here it is, 124, right? It's bad, but it's better than you think, right? It's still Doom. Again, it's 90% of the way there. It's very chunky. It's very hard to look at, even if I'm playing it. But you play it long enough, much like playing Donkey Kong Country, and people say, these digitized sprites, they look like trash. It's like, you play this game enough, you don't look at the graphics anymore. That's not the problem. That game is bad because it feels like dog shit. That's the problem. Playing Doom, it doesn't feel great. But it's still Doom. It's still got the good shotgun noise in it, right? It's still fun to like shoot things in even the Super Nintendo version of Doom. That said, Wolfenstein 3D, it's pretty half decent playing. Does it look as good as Doom if you were to compare like just Wolfenstein 3D and Doom outside of the Super Nintendo on its own? No, obviously. But like you saw it there, there's still something there that scratches the itch, especially for a lot of the folks here in my chat today that like have played these games back in the DOS days, right? Like I says, does the Hitler look as good? No. But also, it's not even Hitler, right? That's a problem in my books. I understand Nintendo trying to censorship its way through this. It should be available for everyone to play. But guess what? No. Fuck the Nazis. Those are goddamn Nazis. That's supposed to be Hitler, right? That's a Nintendo problem, not the ports problem necessarily, right? But in a vacuum, if I was to compare Doom to this port of Wolfenstein, technically speaking, I think I like this Wolfenstein 3D port quite a lot. The movement goes such a long way. The fact that you can circle strafe in this game and you couldn't do it in Doom is like unforgivable, if I'm being quite honest. There will be bosses in that version of Doom that will be extremely impossible to fight at or fight against. There's no way you're fighting the cyber demon without the ability to like circle strafe. It is stupid that you're just I have no idea how you're supposed to do that other than just like maybe like bumping the difficulty down or just making sure you go in with enough like BFG ammo, which you might not have. Burmick says we could use some more Nazi killing games. I would agree. Yes, dull focus. You bring up a really good point. Thinking about how weird it is for post-war Japan to censor Nazis. That's an onion that should be unpeeled for sure, right? Japan's sort of tied with not. Yeah, like, yep. Hey, my Air Zero, how's it going? We just tied up playing Wolfenstein 3D. We're doing ranking right now. So it's like you came in at just the right time. My Hero Zero also, like, surprisingly, it's pretty good. This Wolfenstein 3D port. Again, shout out to Lucky Hyena for the pick. They donate a very fine $20 for it, My Hero Zero. It's surprisingly decent. It's very competent. I'm shocked at how competent it is. The fact that it has like less fidelity absolutely helps it, right? It helps it get the technical nature of the controls down, which is extremely important. I value quite highly. People know this when I play Super Nintendo games. It's like the first thing I pay attention to. How does this game feel, right? Which is why I hate Amiga games so much, generally speaking. Alas. My Hero Zero, you can circle strafe in this game. They got that part right. It's not made by the same people, crucially. Okay? Crucially. You can circle strafe in Wolfenstein 3D for the Super Nintendo. You can't do that on the Doom for the Super Nintendo. It's mind-boggling. And it runs smooth. Smooth enough. I'll say smooth enough. Right? It's way faster for sure. Where's Doom? Where'd I put it? 120 something, right? 124. I'm sorry, dull focus. Yet again. Wolfenstein 3D. What year did that come out? Doesn't matter. Is better than Super Godzilla for the Super Nintendo. Sorry. It just is. It just is. Circle strafing was beyond the ken of Randy and the Reality Engine. I can't believe they named it Reality Engine. That's very funny to me. 1994? I think this is 1994. Let me double check that. I didn't. Wolfenstein 3D SNES. 94 in Japan. What does it say here? 94. Okay. Good. Good to know. Good to know. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. I think... Sorry, one sec. I think it's better than Doom. That's a wild thing to say, isn't it? It's definitely better than David Crane's Amazing Tennis. Ooh. Bonk will enjoy that one. It's definitely better than Faceball 2000. Better than Jurassic Park. It's Wolfenstein 3D for the Super Nintendo is better than Doom. It just is. It just is. Ignore Clock Tower for now. We need to play that again. I know. Wolfenstein 3D is better than Melfin Stories. As much as I like that very bear-like dwarf. It's very fun. It's better than Psycho Dream. It's better than Mega Man Soccer. Yeah, 94. Quite a year for video games on the Super Nintendo, Burmick. It's actually kind of incredible, really. Is Wolfenstein 3D better than Front Mission Gun Hazard? This side-scrolling side story for Front Mission that I hated. It's better. I'll even go as far as say it's better than Super Bases Loaded. Ooh, Twisted Tales of Spike McFang. It's a pretty good game. It's better. Shit. Is Wolfenstein 3D for the Super Nintendo better than Final Fight? Okay, let's get real. We all know this is a diminished version of Final Fight. Just as much as it's a diminished version of Wolfenstein 3D, right? So looking beyond that, right? Yes, sir. Better versions of both these games. Both of these games are very serviceable. Sorry, when I say both, I don't mean Final Fight Guy and Final Fight. I just mean Final Fight, generally speaking, right? No, Dull Focus, there is no justice for Nazis. That's why we like blasting them. Wolfenstein 3D is better than Final Fight. It just is. It just is. Yeah. It's better. It's so much better. I'm sorry that Mario's Missing, as much as I love this game. Wolfenstein 3D on the Super Nintendo is better than Mario's Missing. It's better than True Golf Classics, as much as I like the 3D in this game. It's not as good as the 3D in Wolfenstein 3D, that's for sure, right? It's very novel. It's very novel. Don't get me wrong. True Golf Classics, you're impressive. It's better than the Super Scope 6. Perfect. That's a good emoji. Oh no. Is Wolfenstein 3D better than King of the Monsters 2? King of the Monsters 2 is actually pretty decent. It's also a diminished version of a game that you would much rather play elsewhere. Don't get it twisted. This game is broken. I never showed it off, but like, it's broken. You're just playing as the monkey. Look, Dull Focus, I knew you knew it was coming. Is Wolfenstein 3D better or worse than Stone Protectors? You're not wrong. You're not wrong about the keytar. I think we're starting to push it. Oh my god, the Amiga people will get so mad at me if I said Wolfenstein 3D is better than Cannon Fodder. Let alone Blackthorn. Oh, people will be so mad. They'll be so mad. Ganj, hello. The Nazis would have been much more formidable enemies if their mysticism had led them to stones of power. You're not wrong. That's why, thank God, you blast the shit out of them with that laser cannon of a rocket launcher that we had. That has no splash damage. For some reason, it just clears right through enemies and just kills them all in a line. What's uranium but a stone? You know, you're not wrong. The golden rocket, yeah. It's better. It's better. Wolfenstein 3D is better than stone protectors. Okay. Is Wolfenstein 3D better than Nosferatu? Is it better than Super Star Wars? Super Star Wars is much maligned in many circles. Cannon fodder is good. It's not bad. This is actually an okay version of it. It's a little... latency is a little weird with the mouse control, but... I didn't try Wolfenstein 3D with the mouse. Does that work? Does that work? No, it does not. Moving my mouse around, I changed inputs. It does not do anything, so... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Was there a mouse option? That's a good point, Delfocus. Let me check. Throw a save state down. I might finish that game another time. Look at this 3D sphere again. Imagineer, not Imagineering. Crucially. Not Bart versus the Space Mutants, people. Also, look at this image. Look at this ripped ass motherfucker. Mouse, left or right? What does that mean? Okay, still moves around the way it should. It's still the shoot button. Said halt! Still feels the same controls wise, Bert. The buttons are still the same. You know, it's still the run button. If I hold on to Y, B is still shoot, A is still activate. Right? I don't know. We'll try turning mouse control on now. No, still nothing. Well, that's fine. I don't know what that does. I'm sure I could look it up with like a booklet or something like that, but I'm not going to do that right now. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's come back here. It's Kaon. Hello. How's it going? You missed some action today. It's Kaon. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're... It's Kaon. I hope your house is okay. Last time we talked, like... Your TV smelled like burning? I hope you're okay. I hope your TV's okay. I'm assuming you're watching this. Super Noah's Ark was free. I didn't play that today. TV was fucked. Do you have a new one? I hope. Hope you got a new one. It's Kaon. Also, just like there's an ad about to hit in about 40 seconds. So I probably, you know, for those who are not subscribed or whatnot, I might not hear me in a bit. But yeah, I hope we got that solved. So, or, you know, hopefully everything is okay. It sounded very confusing when you talked about it yesterday, so. Man, this version of Cannon Fodder is okay. Wolfenstein 3D. I think Wolfenstein 3D is better than Super Star Wars. I think it's better than Final Fight 2. It pains me to say it, but I think it's better than Nosferatu. It's Kaon. We played Doom for the Super Nintendo first to kick off the show. because a very, very, very kind, obviously, My Hero Zero has had some games to redeem, and they were like, play Doom, and I'm like, you got it, friend. And then after that one, I'm sorry, it's K-On! Probably want to watch it in the VOD, but like it's bad. It's not the version of Doom you want to play, but it's still Doom. It's 90% of the way there. There's things it does that is troubling. The control obviously is a little weird, but you glaze your eyes over a little bit and get into like an ennui kind of vibe with it. It's still Doom. The shotgun still sounds incredible. It's got a weird delay on it every time you shoot, but enemies go down when you shoot them, and it makes that it does what you want, kinda, more or less. Chainsaw sounds really bad. Again, 90% of the way there. It's a bad port. It's not bad because of Super Nintendo is the main point I tried to get across. It's not bad because it's on the Super Nintendo. It's just a bad port, right? Wolfenstein 3D was the second game we played, thanks to a very kind, generous donation by the one lucky hyena. And it's pretty good. Surprisingly, it's incredible, in my opinion. I think it's better than Final Fight 2. Where was it? There it is. I think it's better than Nosferatu. I think it's better than Blackthorn. I like it more than Maju. Ooh, it's better than Super Adventure. Is it better than Cannon Fodder? This is... What isn't it better than? I have to do this. That's the litmus test, right? When I start to get feelings and have to like think about like, is it actually better or not? What is it not better than? It's not better than this version of Prince of Persia. This is a very good version of Prince of Persia. It's not better than Arcana. Arcana is a very good RPG. Let's go up a little more. It's not better than Ken Griffey Jr.'s Baseball. It's not better than Dracula X. It's not better than Arcana. Super High Impact. It's pretty decent. I don't think it... Wow, this is skipping a lot. Let's settle this. Is Wolfenstein 3D on the Super Nintendo better than Cannon Fodder? No, it's not. It's not. I think it's very cool. Don't get it twisted. I think this version of Wolfenstein 3 is actually pretty good. It's still not all the way there, right? It's still not. I have to stop looking at this game as if like, I'm just playing Wolfenstein 3D and it's fine. It's not. We looked at that video of the MS-DOS version, right? It's not that game. It's close, but it's not that game. For the Super Nintendo, it's an excellent port, I think. It's missing a few things, very good things, but it's not as bad as obviously the Doom port. Now I'm backtracking. I'm not sure. This version of Cannon Fodder is really good. It's just the control latency when you're using a mouse. It's not very good. It doesn't control great with a gamepad. Everything else about it is actually pretty stellar, all told. But as a game, I still think Wolfenstein 3D is a better game than cannon fodder. So consider, let's play almost every Doom, where you play every single Doom port on every single platform. What's the weirdest thing that a Doom has ever been ported to? Del Focus. Like a blender? Like an LED display on an ATM? Does that mean I have to like go seek out a pregnancy test? I think I've seen that actually. Yeah. So what we're saying is I have to go source a pregnancy test, play Doom on it, and then rank it, is what you're saying? That's an incredible idea. That's an incredible idea that I'm going to put into my mind space and probably not do. How would I do the ATM? At least a pregnancy test, I could like have it here and like, I guess, right? Doesn't have inputs to actually play. Okay. Bart makes like I want to make a joke. I mean, you could. I'm not gonna ban you. Just don't say anything like hyper problematic, Bart. It's fine. You could buy an ATM on eBay. That's true. Or yeah, just go steal one, I guess. In Minecraft. Fuck. That's a really funny idea, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, all you need is a truck and a chain and an insider, probably. But a fun stream. That's a good point. That's a good point. Also, speaking of which, and for the new folks who didn't realize it when we first started the show, Del Focus's very kind donation today of $20.69, very nice cents. They fixed the currency conversion thing that made it go all weird with all the decimal points. And then a very fine donation by My Hero Zero evened it out. No more cents. What's up with that? The rounding issue is gone. I don't know how they did it. When is this new base coming? Burmick, were you there when I was talking about the other day, Burmick? There's like a really nice Charvel, what's the name of it? Charvel, yeah. Charvel Pro Mod Sandemus 5-string bass. I had it lined up. The guy sold it like by the time I replied to him. Charvel? Charvel. I can't. It's like Chavril. Chavril Levine. No, that's not it. Charvel. Yeah, it was a pretty decent bass. I missed out on it. It made me kind of sad. Chèvre? Yeah, it's a good cheese. I agree. Then it's like yesterday. I didn't check listings today, but like yesterday when I checked the listings, Burmick, there was exactly the same guitar as my Squire vintage modified 70s bass. Exact same bass, but 5 strings. Exact same color, exact same everything. They only wanted like $350 for it, and I'm like, I could buy that. I'd probably be okay with it, but like, I hate the fact it's exactly the same as my existing bass. $350 is a good price though, right? Like, I would like to buy something a little bit better than exactly the same bass. Even if it was like a different color, I'd be okay with it, you know? I could swap like the pick guard if I wanted or something, but it's like, it was the same color, same black pick guard and everything. Whatever. I'm gonna keep looking around. Wolfenstein 3D. I'm gonna backtrack. Wolfenstein 3D is better than Brain Lord, and it's better than King of the Monsters 2. It's better than Stone Protectors. I'm sorry, Ganj. I'm sorry. It's Better than Super Star Wars. It's better than Final Fight 2. It's not better than Nosferatu. I need to tamp that down. When I was thinking it was like, oh yeah, this is way better than even cannon fodder. It's like my brain was in a space of thinking it's like, no, I'm just ranking Wolfenstein 3D. It's like, no, I'm ranking the Super Nintendo version of Wolfenstein 3D. It's missing some things. Yes, I was very excited you could circle strafe because Doom was terrible and you couldn't do it. The music is not quite it. The jaggedness of the graphics, not quite it. Although you do get used to it over time. The sound effects aren't quite there. The censorship is not quite right, you know? Like, it's not... It's good. It's incredible that it works and is as fast as it is. But it's not the original version. It's not. It's just not. So... 1994. Whoops. Part 51. Shoutouts. Wolfenstein 3D. Imagineer, not Imagineering, right? I think did a really good job on this game. In my opinion. Right? Very impressive. All told. Very, very, very impressive. Did I get the year right? I think I did. I need to double check. Sorry. It's like I have to like double check it every time I say it. Yes, 1994. Okay, good. Top 100 game? Yeah. We're on the edge. Its coolness is up there with Blackthorn. I agree, it's K-On! It's super cool. If I was ranking like just Wolfenstein 3D, like the PC DOS version that we saw, right? Fuck, I would throw it like better than Taekwondo, that's for sure. It's better than this version of Dracula X. It's better than Prince of Persia or Super Nintendo, I think. No. Maybe. It is. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. It's better than Donkey Kong Country. I'd play Wolfenstein 3D for the PC any day instead of Donkey Kong Country. Surely not as good as Pro. Oh, I would say contrary. I would say, speaking of Donkey Kong Country, Del Focus. First and foremost, congratulations, Wolfenstein 3D. Yeah, top 100. Really great. Thank you again, Lucky Hyena, for that very fine donation for that. Speaking of other donations, Del Focus. Let's... Oh, God. After a while, Wolf gets very maze-like. Yeah. The graphical fidelity of the Super Nintendo and it not looking as good as the PC version it's K-On! It's not going to help with that very much, obviously, right? Like, in terms of, like, getting your bearings. But the map works pretty decent, and I was using the map a lot, so... Where did Doom land? Doom landed way the hell down here. 125. So, underneath Melfin stories. But better than Shan's Revenge. You know. It's not that good. Let's load up this other game. Shall we? Thank you to Dull Focus for your very kind donation so we could play Donkey Kong 3 Dixie Kong's Double Trouble, the US version. I have never played this game. 1996, it seems. Sure looks like some Dixie Kong. Wow, it didn't even say Donkey Kong Country 3 here. It just says Dixie Kong's Double Trouble. This is better than 1, says this count. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm ready to believe it in my heart. That's the music. This sounds great. You know, I loved the music in the first game. Yeah, this sounds even better. This sounds way better. You know, it looks like some digitized sprites. Doing some dumbass like those arts, but look. Let's get in there. Look at that. You can choose stereo and mono. I could play it in French if I wanted. Oh, one-player game, two-player team, two-player contest. Dull focus. What is two-player contest? Burmick, that is a weird thing to admit. I dreamt last night Donkey Kong was Benjamin Franklin. You're welcome. Sure. Was this Donkey Kong also a freak in the sheets as well? No kink shame. Donkey Kong wants to do other things with bananas. I'm not gonna tell him no, you know? Like a banana in like a leather suit or something. I don't know. Was it really into the old ladies? Maybe. Maybe. Who can say? You pass the control around and compete or complete. I think you meant compete, right? Freaking the sheets, what is that corner? Yeah, 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 you get it, my Herzog. Yeah. Adidas, right? All day I dream. I don't remember that of sex, but there's no O. About. All day I dream about sex, or in this case, you know, yeah. All day I dream about Kong. Yeah. Had a cack. Anyways, let's do a one-player game. Oh, you can put my name in. I don't care. Oh, just okay. Fine. We're swimming. Where'd our cool boat go? There's Wrinkly Kong. Mrs. Wrinkly Kong. Okay, I've never heard of this character. I found life too hectic at school with all those naughty Kremlins pestering me all the time. I need to save. If you need to save your game, Dixie, call here anytime and I'll record your progress on my new VidMe What's-It machine for you. This is some British ass writing. This is rare 101. When crossing the jungle, remember to look left, right, and then up for falling monkeys. Okay, I guess. Also, I like how there's a photo of Cranky Kong in the back there. I guess. I think Cranky is dead now, canonically. Okay. Also, apparently I can just freely swim in this water. Very slow. So let's get out of here. See what Funky's got to say. Yo, Dixie, what's happening? I set up my smoking new boat shop on this island. I have to say. But that's not all. I've also brought your excellent cousin Kitty Kong along for the ride. Alright. Maybe a toddler, but if you let him throw you upwards with consent, you'll almost reach the stars. Oh yeah. And if you throw him, his humongous body, it's very strange for a baby, can smash through the floors of some areas. Trust me. Alright. Bust a move, got a groove? Okay, Funky, sure. Got a boat now. I see. Just the D-pad? It's not very fast. I'm trying to press other buttons to accelerate. Doesn't seem to do anything. I cannot get past these rocks. I can honk a horn for some reason. What is North Beach? I think I crashed. I hit B. Bounty Beach. Okay. What the fuck is this? Is this like a Simon minigame? Nope, I hit the wrong button. I have to remember I'm in a SNES pad. I've played a video game before. What did I just unlock? There's like a bird inside that crystal? What did that just get me? Okay. I wanted to go in that house. But I can't seem to get past these rocks, so I guess we're going back to Funky's. A banana bird. Oh, okay. Right, it's a collectathon, after all. Steve Cabin. A true dad? What is that sound sample? I like how I can run faster on land than my boat could go. That's not a Kong. Oh, they're young Kongs. My name's Bazaar, and this is my general store. All of my brothers are scattered over these islands. Pop in and say hello if you meet them on your travels. Okay. So then, how may I be assistance? Where's the shell from? I didn't want to leave. Hold on. Is that a mirror? Shell was found at the bottom of Lake Orangatanga. It's pretty rare. At 5 bear coins, it's quite the bargain. I don't have any coins, so you gotta be joking. What's this mirror? Cranky's great grandfathers can't let it go for less than 50. I don't have any money. I understood. I hope you're sure because I don't think it's going to stay here for it. Guess I have to like beat levels and get coins. Is there anything out here? Look, it's a video game. I gotta check. Cannot go past the rocks. Let's check the waterfall. Nothing at the waterfall. Okay. Oops. Okay, that's fine. I guess we're going to that beach that was on the right. Let's get on this motorboat. Dull focus. You once told me you had a very interesting story in regards to this game. If you'd like to share it, you could. I'd love to know. If you want to tell me privately, that's fine too, but... There's a really funny bit with the mirror that no one notices. I guess we'll see it. So, I never played Donkey Kong Country 2, most notably. That hitbox, I should have died. That did not look right. This jump sure feels like a Donkey Kong jump, you know? Oh, I pressed A button and just... Okay. Throw the baby. Can't throw him very well. I press like a button. I can swap. Okay, press select. We'll swap. We're now Baby Kong, which plays a lot like Donkey Kong. Okay, you can throw her a little faster, or a little farther. Very big content warning for mental health, says Dull Focus. Okay. I am moderately braced. Let's get this DK barrel. I don't think I can. It's fine. Ooh. How do we get that? I guess probably from the side. Oh, that didn't work at all. This guy's just like... Alright, well... I'm getting rid of this guy, it seems. Oh. Does that kill her? Oh, look at that! Okay, you can rebound the... That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, some slowdown! I don't know if that's actually in the game or if my emulation, perhaps. That did not feel good, that's for sure. When I was like 11, I had a very big mental health episode that led to physical harm. I'm sorry, Dull Focus. My parents didn't know what to do with that, so they bought me Donkey Kong Country 3. Wow, okay. And you know what? It worked! Wow. Can I go in the water? Okay, again. You know what, Dull Focus? That's an incredible thing, right? Like, half half of the time when I play these Super Nintendo games, yeah, video games rule, right? That's for sure. And like half the reason why I like playing a lot of these games, as I've always mentioned, right, is like... Sorry, let me rephrase some of this. I think a lot of times when people think about old-ass video games, well, that didn't do shit, and I'm losing my... Elephant! Come back, elephant! There we go. A lot of people think about these old games, it's like, oh, nostalgia, right? And like, I say it every now and then where it's like, I try to not get rid of nostalgia out of a lot of these conversations, but I embrace it along with a modern realization of what these games still are and yada yada yada, right? When we start talking about like our nostalgia, which is a generalized term of trying to... A lot of people like think about nostalgia in terms of reclamation, which is not a good way to think about nostalgia because you will never be able to reclaim your nostalgia. But if we very much define what nostalgia is, it is a emotional feeling we have. If I was to use some psychology bullshit that even I don't fully understand, right? It's like you would... I think I need to use Dixie for this. It's like... Wait, no, hold on. Can I throw her up and she'll get that? Look at that! Video games! It's like... I don't seek to recapture my nostalgia. I seek to validate it. That's a very different conversation, right? Not only do I seek to validate it... Oh, Jesus. I seek to see if it's... And validation is like... That's actually a weird way to put it because that's like me saying it's like, boy, I was right all along. It's like, that's not the point. It's funny when it happens. But that's not the point. The point is to see is just like, hey, does it still hold up? Right? Is how I felt about it then still how I should feel about it today? Not to discount those feelings, but to also have a understanding if it has... Oh, come on. If we do feel differently about those feelings, then by what measure and how important is that to us and our identity, right? For instance... Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. How do I glide? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Because I'd be ecstatic if how I felt about a game is still how I felt about it today. Ah, jeez. But I'm also okay if it doesn't, because I've changed as a person. How am I not doing this floating? This is killing me. Iron Reserve says, yeah, honestly, like, video games mean a lot to me because, this might be a shocker, I was an awkward kid, but gaming always is such a great way to socialize. I 100% agree. Why can I not do this? I think it's because I'm holding the jump button still. That is exactly how I feel too, right? And like, that is not an uncommon opinion, right? Why can I not float? Can I only do one? I can't like constantly jam on it? I'm not understanding Dixie's mechanics here, really. What's going on? What do I need to do? Hold it. I see. Okay. That makes way more sense. Thank you for noting that, Del Focus. I held it there, but it didn't do anything! There we go. Good lord. What was I saying? Collectathon. Right. It's this kind of game. If I was to talk about a lot of my feelings around video games, then yes, My Hero Zero. Absolutely similar things and whatnot, right? Those feelings, nonetheless, they'll focus. Again, thank you for sharing those details. That is not obviously something that most people would admit over the internet, let alone admit into a recorded YouTube video, right? So like, thank you for sharing that. Obviously, it's very hard and obviously traumatic feeling. But the nice thing about it is that this game then, for better and for worse, reminds you of those things, right? But you would like to hope, obviously, it reminds you, again, as I said previously, how much you've changed since then, right? That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Also, as a result, it's like, hey, like, when I talk about my feelings in terms of how games made me feel then, like, obviously, it does not even remotely amount to the trauma which you've discussed. But feelings are feelings, right? And at no point are feelings ever invalid. That is the important part, right? Also, oh god, nothing's coming after me. When your feelings are invalid, right? It's like, when things seek to, like, invalidate your feelings, like, that one fucking sucks, obviously. But it's also like, those are bad video games when they do stuff like that. Those are bad pieces of media. Ah, Jesus. Try to get under him. What I'm really getting at here is that it's like, so I never invalidate people's feelings when people tell me it's like, I love that game growing up. It's like, that's great. I might hate it right now. I don't hate Donkey Kong 3. I'm going to say that right now. But I can still recognize when something is good or bad to me, right? So what am I opening here? I don't think it's relevant. Okay, it's fine. But like, when people tell me it's like, oh wow, yeah, like, again, I love that game growing up. It's like, that's good. That's great. And like, why do you love it? Why did you love it when you were growing up? It's because it's like, you know, I had a lot of fun playing this with my neighbors. I had a lot of fun playing this with my cousins. I have memories of being in my cousin's basement, having a really good time enjoying this. Those are still 100% valid feelings. When people seek to like dispel nostalgia and stuff like that, or like be subjective about things, it's like, I get what you're getting at when you say it's like, hey, I'm trying to like get rid of that. But it's like, I think to do that would also be inhuman, right? You can be inclusive to those conversations. They don't have to be exclusive. It's an interesting thought experiment to be exclusive of those feelings. But to be inhuman to say that those things don't matter, right? Well, and when I spent Thanksgiving alone in the hospital, when I had that big MRSA infection surgery, a little TV tray with an N64, and you guessed it, Donkey Kong 64. I'm sensing a pattern here, Double Focus. Sensing a pattern. Seems to be, fuck. Sensing a lot of Donkey Kong media in your life. And having special attachments. What are we doing here? Okay, good. Wait, no, I gotta pull this thing, right? Get better, kid, or you have to play more DK64. It's really funny, my listener. You're here forever with Donkey Kong 64 unless you heal. And a mountain of debt, probably, too, right? I think Chris is calling DK64 the sickest game he has ever played. God, y'all are too funny. Beat that level. My God. Let's use Wrinkly's save cave. He's playing an N64 right now, it seems. You love this bird that you found. Oh, wait, what'd you say? It's an energetic little thing, isn't it? It's literally a banana as a bird. Also, Wrinkly is literally playing an N64. What year did this come out? Also, that's just the Mario 64 music. Can you hear it? That is literally... I had no idea this was in this. It's kind of fun. I just typed in Donkey Kong 64. That's not right. Her uncle works at Nintendo. That's very funny. Sorry, I'm looking up like a Donkey Kong as a series thing to tell me what all the years of the games got released. Just weirdly, it doesn't have like a timeline. This Wikipedia page for this. Oh no, there we go. Okay, I found it. Donkey Kong Country 94, Donkey Kong Country 2 1995, then Donkey Kong Country 3 1996. 64 was 99. That tracks. Diddy Kong Racing 97. So when did the N64 come out? 96 as well. Wow, I thought it was later. You know. Wow, so this game came out the same year as the N64. That's interesting. I had no idea. I knew this game was, like, very late. I didn't realize, like, it literally collided at the same year as the N64. It's got that rumble pack? I guess? She definitely doesn't have, like, the memory expansion pack yet in this N64, right? That would not have been until Donkey Kong 64 in 99, so... That's wild. Cranky should have grabbed that Nintendo PlayStation prototype. Yeah. Yeah. You heard that Shuhei Yoshida interview that he did with MinMax? He was talking about that thing, My Hero Zero. It was kind of interesting, right? He's talking about how, like, the game that they were working on for that thing was like a Sylphid sequel, or Solfease if you prefer, right? I think those are two different games actually, but I think they might be the same series. Could be wrong on that. But yeah, you should go look that up. It's a pretty good interview. There's shorter clips out there, so you don't have to watch the whole thing. But I want to say, like, MinMax put a video out of Shuhei Yoshida talking specifically about the Sony Nintendo console, very specifically. So there's some good stuff in there. Anyways, let's get back to playing this. Yes, I would like to save. Yeah, MinMax is good. I don't watch all their stuff. They put out a lot of content. Aren't you going to give your favorite relative a goodbye kiss? Sorry, Grandma. Later. You got your N64. You'll do just fine. Just like it was just fine for Chris. Barnacles Island. What are we doing here? Oh, it's another bear. Oh, there. How's it going, Dixie? Barnacles me name. Hold on, folks. Hello there. How's it going, Dixie? Barnacles me name, and I've set up home here to build me shell collection. Have you seen my shell collection? What is this accent on this bear? He's clearly a sailor. So... Cajun? I don't hear it, Focus. I'm trying to, like, hear Gambit in my head right now. Why, hello there, Sherry. How's it going? That's Barnacles, me name. Now I'm turning to a pirate. Barnacles, me name, and I've set up home here to build me shell collection. Have you seen me shell collection? It's nearly complete. That's not even a good cage. That's not good. I'm not gonna lie. I read this and I heard like Irish. It's like, hello there. How's it going, Dixie? Barnacle's me name. I set me up me home here to help build Michelle collect. No, now I'm turning Jamaican. Michelle collection. Have you seen Michelle collection? It's nearly complete. Yeah, I'm sorry, video sir. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna stop this immediately. Whew. I blanked out there for a minute. I believe this is where we're going next. Something back here, perhaps? Oh. No. Well. That was challenging. I'm very sorry, Ganj. Title trouble. Those Brits, they love names for levels, right? They're almost always like puns, or they're like alliterations, right? Or like goofy little like snarky kind of British humor, right? They just love it. Why am I collecting these bananas? Doesn't do me any good. So I can't get out of this water. Makes me very sad. Let's go for that clownfish. It's literally a clownfish. Oh, that barrel's coming for me. I have no idea how I didn't get hit there. What was I saying? Yeah, I think nostalgia is important. You know, when it comes to old video games. Oh, no swordfish. That's unfortunate. So how do we get in there? I know I think nostalgia is important, but I think it's like... I think it's far too easy to get short-sighted about who we are. Because... one, life moves fast, right? Not getting any younger. Right. There we go. I think, you know, things in life, in our various lifestyles, whatever they may be, and privileged to be, make us don't think about the past very much, which is fine. Don't get me wrong, some people dwell in the past a little too much, and that's not good for you either, but I think it's too easy to move forward and not learn about who we are when life perhaps sometimes moves too quickly, right? How do I kill this thing? Oh, I just picked it up. Well, alright. I think it's one thing to like always be trying, like hustle culture, capitalism, people who say they are lifelong learners. Sometimes it's a red flag. Lifelong learner, like, in what way are you trying to be a lifelong learner? You know what I mean? Like, are you actually learning something, or are you just like, oh, I was like, I'm making sure I know how to speak like 8 languages. Like, okay, that's cool, but like, why? I hope you're enjoying doing it, or you're not like doing it because you're just trying to keep up with the Joneses, or like, oh, come on. Whatever. Screw this thing. Like, I find it for me personally, so I don't want to project, right? For me personally, half the reason why I do therapy is because I tend to forget things very easily, as everyone knows. I also tend to forget good things that happen in my life, right? I tend to, like hyperfixate. A lot of times it's easier to hyperfixate on things that are negative in life than positive, right? So I actively do things to try to I actively try to do things that make me slow down and re-examine what those good things are in my life. You know? Whether that means cool ass video games, or, you know, when someone gives me a compliment. You know, it's like, write those things down. Create physical manifestations of them. Let things represent your memories. Much like perhaps a video game and its nostalgia reminds you of positive memories. Or sometimes not positive, right? Self-focus? But also things that can at least let you frame it in a way to say, wow, this is who I used to be, but look who I am today. Look how far we've come. Look what we've done. Right? Not just what are we doing, look what we've done and why we're doing what we are today, right? Like, I'm sorry, I know I'm getting very soapboxy with a lot of stuff, but it's like, as someone who struggles a lot with mental health stuff, right? Someone who struggles a lot with existential dread, which is my number one. If I had to, like, rank my issues, existential dread is my number one, right? That's only going to get worse as I get older, right? And I also apologize, I'm not reading a lot of chat right now as I play this and as I soapbox. So I will come back to it a little bit as I play this game. But, oh, that's just an elephant on a barrel. Okay. We are the elephant now, I guess. It's not a rhino, so you can't run into these rats. Good to know. This controls a lot like the rhino, in that it feels bad. But it's fine. What? Oh, it doesn't like the mouse. That's fun. I mean, I stopped that other one just fine. Yeah, RJ, tier list of issues. Ranking, let's rank almost every mental health condition. For me, number one with a bullet, it's existential dread. It's better than Super Mario World. It's not. It's 100% not. But it's Kaon says otherwise. Look. Can I stop this? No, I cannot. But I went down. Bash the baddies. Okay. It's Kaon. It's about on par. Shit. Wait. Oh, I can throw these things up, right? Come on. Let's try this again. Do I just walk up to it? No, I have to hit a button. I have to throw it on the spot. I'm grokking these mechanics. Hold up. That does not go up very high, huh? How is this supposed to work, video game? What do you want me to do? I'm trying to jump. It's not letting me. It doesn't let me jump as I pick it up. So... Oh! Nope. Okay. Bash the baddies. I'm pressing jump. Why is this... Throwing mechanic needs directionality. What about jump? Because I can't hit this without the jump. Can I press and hold? Will you, like, throw it harder? No? Okay, I don't know how... Okay, I have to press and hold, and I pick it up, and I can run with it. Then I jump and smash it. Okay. Skaon says, Super Mario World is right there with necrotizing fasciitis. Yeah, I guess so. Burmick says, what about just everyday social anxiety? Can that be top 100? Oh, yeah, sure. At a broad level, yeah, of course. You know, if you're being very specific about it, then, you know. Oh, what the frick? That mouse is freaking me out, and I run into that bee. How do I get... like, can I run at it when it's like, I killed mice before. What's going on? Is it because there's a light? Maybe it's because there's a light. Necrotizing fascist is good. That's why. Yeah. Look, Ganj. You're not wrong. Oh, what the? Throw it over? Okay. This is very specific. Game could use a couple tutorial levels to help teach you this stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, jeez. I needed that barrel, didn't I? Come on. Come on! Tutorials are for lifelong learners. I guess so, Delphocus. A lot of that stuff for me didn't work. Will this even work? I don't think it will, right? Look, I have nothing against people who are like, I want to learn a new skill because it keeps them busy, and staying busy is important for not... Oh my god, please. Staying busy is important because it doesn't make me think about the voices in my head that make me realize how terrible society is or something like this, right? I get that. But do people actually say they're doing that? Usually not, because they want to be, you know... Oh. How do I kill this mouse? Let's try jumping over. Oh my gosh. This sucks! Now I can't get a barrel. Or I just ran into it. Great. Sure. Whatever. Oh, now I can't get that G. There we go. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I have nothing against people who want to do that. I think a lot of... That happens a lot of time when people are learning how to manage their anxieties and stuff, right? It's like, you look for coping solutions, which is absolutely normal. Absolutely healthy. You do shit. Get another barrel? What really ruins it is when people don't know why they're doing it, right? And then project that on other people and call it a weakness when they're not doing what they're doing, right? That's unhealthy, right? Yeah, exactly, it's Kaon. Like, that's totally fine and normal, but at least a person can admit to themselves, say, like, that's why I do it. As opposed to saying, like, that's not why. You're just not as good as I am as a human, and I'm going to look down at you for that because of it, right? But also, it's like, yeah, spend that leisure time how you want. Just don't judge people for it, right? Exactly, my hero. I'm glad you understand that, right? It's like, it was taking a very long time trying to explain that. This door got a banana on it. No, that's her hair. I confused Dixie Kong's hair for a banana. Also, this is just a boss, as it turns out. What am I holding? Oh, this cockroach, and do I throw it back in the mouth? What's happening here? Can it pick it up? Nope, it didn't go in. Where? Oop. I think I got it. fun. Stop it. Just say, like other Donkey Kong games, hitboxes in this, not incredible. Oh, Jesus. Throwing it, holding up and throwing it, I think is the way to go here. Oh my god, the roll kills it for sure. Nope, that's a miss. So I'm very close to this edge, and I can't do anything about it. It's called Belcha. Belcha's Barn. Where I'm going with this conversation, right? Aside from number one, Del Focus, thank you so much for telling me this. It takes a lot of courage to do, obviously. It takes a lot of work to get there, right? And that cannot be denied. So thank you for that. And thank you for all your wonderful support, of course. Number two, I can see why you love this game. Because exactly those reasons that you've mentioned. No, sorry, not why you love this game. I don't want to put those words in your mouth. You could still absolutely believe Donkey Kong Country is terrible. But I can see why. Just please, just go in. Rule of threes? Or I'm guessing, no, we have to knock it off the edge by doing this more. Okay. I just... Nope, that's... How'd that not go in? You should hold upright and throw. That's what I've been doing. Oh, I nailed it. Okay. I got it. Oh, it's absolutely a skill issue. This can't. I'm not gonna lie. It's absolutely a skill issue. I got the angle. We're good. We're good. Now it's just taking too long. Oh, fuck off. No. I'm so mad. I'm so... To get it at the half jump. Please, just give me a barrel. Just... Gotta like... I feel like I'm playing TMNT, the arcade game. Which... I don't know if folks in my chat will know, but you're trying to like... Oh, frig. Do like that jumping attack from TMNT, the arcade game, right? Where you have to like press jump and attack really fast, like one after another. It's like you're playing bass. Yeah, actually, yeah. The rhythm on this, Burmick, it's like hitting a doublet, right? It's like a TT rather than a ta-ta. You know what I mean? Get out of here. Thank you. Good lord. That sucked. That sucked for me. But for one dull focus, maybe they love the shit out of that Belcha fight, right? For any legitimate reason. That is their own. You did love that. Yeah, it doesn't have arms. It can't climb out. Bear shield bust up. What time is it? Let's rank this game. This game will take a while to rank, so. That was some Donkey Kong ass Donkey Kong, right? In my opinion. Yeah, it won't, right? This won't take long. Is this better or worse than Donkey Kong 1? Asked It's Kaon. Still a shame you only saw one banana bird. What is the big deal if I saw more banana birds, Stealth Focus? Please do tell me. In the bit with the mirror? I'd imagine, yeah, it's like, it seems like you're going back and forth between worlds. I was just kind of trucking through because I was trying to see more of it. But, yes, there's ads going right now. Much even like Donkey Kong 1. Burmick with a big gift of the sub. It's Kaon. Get the hell out of that ads jail. Burmick, thank you so much for a very kind, very kind gifting of the sub to It's Kaon. Thank you so much. Burmick, you're a wonderful supporter of the community with that, so it does not go unnoticed, so thank you so much. Right? Yeah, it's a Burmick, baby. That hot dog, exclamation mark hot dog, still works. Still works. Still there. Right? There it is. That's a Burmick. People are watching on the VOD won't be able to see my Stream Ellen spot, you know? But yeah, that's fine. This one's for us. What was I saying? I can see why you love this game, Stealth Focus. Not even aside from your connection to this game and why it's important to you. I can see why you love it. In the same way, as much as I don't show it, right? As much as I don't show it, even I can see and empathize and understand why people love Donkey Kong Country 1. Right? Even without the nostalgic emotional connection, I can see why. Big bright colors, amazing aesthetic design, digitized sprites included, incredible music. Donkey Kong 3, it's hitting all those notes times 2, right? It sounds even better. The music's way cooler. It looks just as bright. It looks just as good aesthetically. I have issues with how it plays, very clearly. And the hitboxes, and how it controls. Right? That's not any different. But that's me, right? I can't look past it because I don't have an emotional, nostalgic connection to Donkey Kong 3, right? As much as I don't even really have one to Donkey Kong Country 1. Which is why I loathe it so much, because all I see is how it controls, how it plays, the hitboxes, the bullshit level design, the minecart level, right? Getting Mr. Bucket flashbacks. Ooh, that Mr. Bucket! Now that you've learned, Delvogus, what if you gave Kiddy Kong 2 swords? I would say kids shouldn't run with knives. That's what I would say. Let alone 2 of them. Don't give your children swords, okay? Or knives or pointy objects. Don't run with those scissors either. Give them to, like, Dixie Kong. She's at least a little bit older. She's not a baby. Perfect. I'm taking notes. This is good advice. I don't have this nostalgic connection, right? When I say things like, I understand why people can have an emotional connection to Donkey Kong Country or Donkey Kong Country 3, as one Del Focus has told us today, I can see why someone might even feel that way about Chester Goddamn Cheetah Too Cool to Fool, right? I can see it. even Bram Stoker's Dracula or Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, or even Pac-Man 2. That's not the right camera. Even my relationship to Pac-Man 2 has changed, right? Yes, Del Focus. Even my relationship to Super Godzilla has changed. Just by factor of doing this series, right? It's still fucking trash, but it's changed, right? Who could say, Del Focus? Who could say? I don't like Donkey Kong Country. People know this, right? Donkey Kong Country 3 is better than Super Godzilla. That much is clear. I'm sorry, Del Focus. And also, congratulations at the same time. Here's what I'll say to that. I am thankful for Donkey Kong Country 3. Because it's important to Del Focus. And I think Del Focus is important to me. So that's why I like Donkey Kong Country 3. Alright? I am not afraid to admit that. However. However. Okay? Don't get it twisted. However. Where the fuck is this game? Is Donkey Kong Country 3 better or worse than Donkey Kong Country? Of course it's better! This game fucking sucks! For all the reasons I just said. Right? But it's not better than Disney's Aladdin. I'll say that much. Is it even better than Poppin' Twinbee? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's absolutely not. Not even fucking close. Are you kidding me? Poppin' Twinbee? Remember? You're shooting those pineapples? Doing little bombs? Picking up those cool bell power-ups? You know. That's a good video game. That's what a good video game looks like. Donkey Kong Country? Tree? I can't even say the name right because I'm... That elephant part fucking sucked. Right? The platforming feels terrible. The hitboxes are all over the place. Just like the first Donkey Kong Country. Now I just get to do it as an elephant that can't do like the rhino nose horn thing. You get a helicopter? Great. I'm sure that controls incredible. Helicopters, well known for controlling really well, right? Yeah, that Donkey Kong Country tree. I can't even do it. Let's get on this. I need a drink. That's the real answer, actually. What is the official name of this game? I need it. Probably the Dixie Trouble, whatever, right? Donkey Kong Country 3, Dixie Kong's Double Trouble. What a subtitle. Jesus. There you go. Nope, forgot the D. Congratulations to Donkey Kong Country 3. You're better than Donkey Kong Country, but it's still Donkey Kong Country. And that's... I thought this level design was not as good as the first Donkey Kong Country. I'm going to admit this. Not as much variety out the gate. I kind of appreciate... I'm not going to lie. I kind of appreciate like that open worldy design. You know, it's like Focus are saying, it's like you go back and forth quite a bit, right? The bit with the mirror, the bit with that first bear merchant you were talking about, right? I think that's cool. The first game didn't really do that at all, right? It's pretty linear, all told. Aside from like sometimes you get like, you know, secret exits and stuff like this, which I recall. This map is pretty laid out, but it's like, it just, from what I'm kind of gathering, it's like you're kind of like bumping around the world a little more, and it's just more freedom, right? It's like, you know, you're actually walking around on that overworld as like the Kongs, right? Getting in that boat and whatnot. I wish that boat moved faster, but it's neat. It's got more mechanics, right? Like, spoilers for the 103% ending. The Banana Bird's mom 911's K. Rool's ship. Well, did K. Rool deserve it? I don't know what the story is. A lot less plot. Not that the first game had a lot of plot. Get the bananas back, right? I don't know what I was quite doing in this game. K. Rool is pretending to be a robot. So what you're saying is, this synthetic life, Donkey Kong 3, Dixie, Kong's Double Trouble, coming this... No, it's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. Would I ever play this game again? I might. On stream? Probably not. The peel check. Fuck that. That sounds terrible. Mecha Kong would make sense. Is there a Mecha Kong? That sounds alright. I'd be into that. Look. I'm gonna say it again. I can see why someone would love these games, right? I can absolutely see it. It's no different than my connection to something as, you know, as strange, right? As like, I don't know, what's down here? Best of the best. This kind of incredibly mid, kind of poor karate fighting game, right? Even I have a connection to this game. You know, playing this in friends' basements, getting a kick because we were big into martial arts, you know, getting a kick out of all the like very realistic kicks and like punches in this game, right? Bonding with that person over that. That's something. Obviously, that's a much more positive memory than being in the hospital and stuff like that, right? But, you know, like I said before, memories nonetheless, none of these are invalid, right? It never should be, because they're yours. Even Uncharted Waters. I'm pretty sure I learned basic geography because of this game growing up, you know? There's a lot of cool stuff here. It's funny, right? It happens every now and then when there's like a game that like people really, really like, and you're like, I don't see it, right? What's like a good example of that? Maybe something like a modern example. That's what I'm gonna say. Adam's Family. It's Kaon. It's Kaon. I forgot to mention. I watch a bit of your stream archive of you playing those Master System games. Boy, that Adam's Family game is bad. That's rough. It's very similar to the NES version. I'd say it's even better. I think I heard you say on that stream, you're like, I don't know if the NES version is better than this one. I think it's better. It looks better, at the very least. Things aren't like... NES version feels better. That's actually... I would not have been able to tell. I've seen both. They look miserable to play regardless, like, feel-wise, but I'm not actually holding the controller, so I don't actually know. I'm making inferences based on, like, how a person is playing, right? That jump looks... it's garbage. I get it. It's K-On!, right? I get it. I get why you see the Super Nintendo version. You're like, this is so much better, right? I get it. I was going to say, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Del Focus, that's a great example, probably, right? If you didn't grow up with, like, JRPGs or something like this, or never... Even Final Fantasy VII on its own, as a franchise, right? Even from the first PlayStation 1 game. There's absolutely going to be people that are like, I don't see why people love this so much, right? I say that about a lot of Final Fantasy games. I say that about a lot of RPGs in general, right? Things that are more obscure, obviously, will probably, or like more quote-unquote niche, will experience this more than games with more broader mainstream appeal. But even then, you could have the reverse, right? Some people don't like games that have like broad mainstream appeal. I don't like Marvel movies all that much. I consider them a little bland and a little boring. Quite unexciting, right? It's got some good moments and stuff, and some people love the crap out of that stuff. Understandably, right? For a whole host of reasons. A lot of similar reasons of nostalgia that we even talked about today, right? The Star Wars prequels, for God's sakes. Start throwing in like age into that context and stuff too, right? Stuff is all valid. It's all super valid. It's just not for me. And sorry, it's not that it's not for me in terms of like it wasn't made for me. It's just I didn't run into it in the same way that someone else did because I had a different life experience, as everyone does, right? Similarities, but you know what I mean. Yeah, the prequels are fine, right? Hayden Christensen sure got a lot of crap for it. Jake Lloyd, let alone, right? They were fine. We're fine. To be bitter about those things is silly. As much as I know, the whole crux of my show is being bitter about certain video games. Who could say, right? Who could say? Yeah. But alas, right? Like, I can't say with Donkey Kong Country 3, I don't see it because it's not that kind of seeing it, in my opinion, right? I just had a very different life experience than, like, say, Del Focus, right? For why they feel strongly about this game. Again, I don't know if you're saying you like this game or not, but feel strongly about it because it reminds you of something. So I don't have that. I have that for Pop and Twinbee. I have that for Disney's Aladdin, right? Legend of Mystical Ninja. Even Ogre Battle, The March of the Black Queen. This game and Chrono Trigger remind me of my cousin. That was one of my best friends growing up, right? That ain't going to work for anyone else because y'all don't have my cousin as your cousin, right? So, duh, right? What I'm trying to say is, it's like, as much as I don't like Donkey Kong Country, period, unless one of my relatives is in the chat right now or watching my YouTube video on the archive or whatever. Do we all agree Phalanx has the best SNES box art? Yeah, sure. That old man? Oh no, not the old man. That's a different game. Not the old man farmer. I always get that twisted. Phalanx is the one with the the big mud man and the spaceship. No, that is a game. Wait. No, I'm getting Phalanx messed up with Axelay. I do that every single time. It's not Axelay. Axelay is the one with the mud cyber robot mud man and the spaceship, right? Yeah, Old Man with Banjo is Phalanx. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Tough Enough is pretty. It's pretty up there too, right? Like. Gosh. Not. Oh, this one is actually good. Dead Dance. You know. But ooh, this. Master the moves to master me. I said exactly that when we looked at it, you know? Anyways. Yeah, it's all good, Burmick. Thank you so much for being here, obviously. Just hang out. It's all good. I'm going to wrap things up. So. Congratulations to Donkey Kong Country 3. You know, it's more Donkey Kong Country, but a little better. A little better. Just a wee bit. You know? Just a wee bit. I still don't like it. But I don't like Donkey Kong Country games. Is it like good, redeemably? I like the music. I like the music. I still love the music. I still love the way these games look. Right? Amiga people are gonna yell at me. It's Kaon, right? But boy, does Rare and many other British development make incredible looking sounding video games. But boy, they just sure don't get a lot of playing part quite right. Yeah, thanks for existing, Donkey Kong Country 3. So, Focus, do you actually like this game? Like, do you enjoy playing it? Do you have a good time with Donkey Kong Country 3 or any other Donkey Kong Country game? I think I remember you told me this. I think you might have said yes. It's complicated. Yeah. That's fair. I get it. You don't have to tell me, but short answer, yes. Okay, good enough. All right. Played it a lot. Yeah. Sometimes that's its own. Sometimes that's enough, right? To say like, I know this game. You know? I can say that about games that aren't necessarily great games to play either, right? Level design is complicated. Yeah. Like that minecart level, right? It's Kaon from the first game. You make this incredibly hard challenge, blah, blah, blah. And you go, oops, this sucks. So I'm going to put this barrel I can jump into in the first pit, but hide it. And it'll let you skip the whole thing. Now we're, as they say, now you're playing with power, right? It's one famous Nintendo magazine, or Nintendo quoted, right? Fuck. So I could feel the anger in me building thinking about that. But yeah, like, Del Focus, I'm that way with like Super Star Wars, right? This game sucks. But it kind of rules because I know it well and I like playing it because I've played it a lot. Is it a good game? Fuck no, right? It's 93. That's not bad, but you know. Stone Protectors. I sure had a lot of fun on that stream. I'll never take that away, right? I love hearing people in chat say, with their Stones of Power glow, that makes me laugh, right? It's just a good game. I love how much My Hero Zero loves King of the Monsters 2. right? I love how much, it's Kaon. I even love how much you love Adam's family, right? That stuff is special to me. So, but fuck this game. Fuck Super Godzilla. It's trash. It's just garbage. Absolute garbage. I wish it. Anyways, thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today. I love doing these streams. As I like to say, these Super Nintendo things or streams are always like some of my favorite content that I like to do and make and discover, right? Thank you, everyone who's obviously donated their very fine dollars to me today. Del Focus, My Hero Zero, right? Burmick with your very kind tier 1 gift sub to It's Kaon. Extremely charitable of you to do. Thank you so much. And even for the people, just watching stuff. Warcry Mango, thank you so much for that very kind raid, as always. And everyone else just for showing up and just hanging out. I love doing this. It's a lot of fun. Even just remembering weird old DOS games is a lot of fun for me. So yeah, Lucky Hyena, gosh, thank you so much for your kind donation. I wasn't looking at my stream elements list that would tell me that. Shoutouts to Lucky Hyena. Truly, truly a great pick. Thank you so much for picking that. And also for just hanging out. I love doing it. So shouts to everyone. You too, Lucky Hyena, for sure. Let's end things there. But of course, I do the thing, right? But of course, this episode will be archived over here at youtube.com/@RJLee. Like, comment, subscribe there. It's free to do. Makes us conquerors feel good in our hearts. I very much appreciate all the people there doing that. Of course, you can always come on over to twitch.tv/RJLee. Join the very lovely, fine folks in my chat. I mean that when I say it. God damn it. Incredible. Bunch of incredible people in here. Come on over, hang out with them, give me a follow. It's also free. Halo notification every time we go live. Of course, I didn't say the bit, My Hero Zero. I didn't say, like, if you watch us on the VOD, hey VOD. I feel like I missed that somehow. Yeah, Lucky Hyena, thank you. And everyone else in chat, they got my back for this. Watch us on the VOD. Come hang out. Come twitch.tv/RJLee. Give me a follow, a notification, all that fun stuff. Join these fine folks over here. If you do wish to support me monetarily, you can do so like all the fine folks that did today. Either with a Twitch subscription, just like Burmick did. That goes towards the bonus streams, a double header of events that we do. One half of that being the video game related, where we do Let's Rank almost every Neo Geo MVS game. The other half of that being the playlist LP, which is where I curate 1 to 2 hours worth of fine music. And I play it using my guitars back there, most likely my bass, to play Rocksmith. And of course, all that very fine custom DLC that I get to play for those shows comes from the very fine and wonderful community over at Custom Sports. Shouts to them. They make that stuff happen. Of course, you bypass all those Bezos bucks business. That's fine. Totally understandable. You can give me a tip and or donation. Just like all these wonderful people did today. Because on top of that... Oh, wait. Can I back that up? Hold on. You can give that tip or donation by clicking the links down below. There's a curious face down there. It says, click here to tip or donate. That just goes to my Stream Elements page. Simple PayPal transaction. It's the most direct way to support me. So, like, thank you so much for everyone who does that. That is literally, like, does things like only pay for groceries, pay for bills, heating, internet, this basic life stuff, right? So, thank you so much for that. Because, of course, when you give at least a $20 tip for 8 gift subs, 2,000 bits, you can suggest a Super Nintendo game yourself. And I just had to play it as soon as possible. As soon as possible, of course, means as long as it's not the very end of the show, like it is right now. Or, of course, as long as I'm not playing someone else's game. Just get you in the queue, right? My Hero Zero, you got 2 more if you wish. 2 more. What kind of... Look, I know, like we said earlier, right? Doom was... Ooh. But boy, was that an interesting pick, because it led directly to Like the Hyenas, right? Yeah, two more. Don't focus. One more. Right? Got more in the backlog, right? My Zero, you gave that very fine, very generous $60 2 weeks ago, according to my Stream Elements page. We didn't redeem any of that yet, right? You got two more. What could they be? It's your choice, right? Whenever you wish. No pressure, obviously, right? Same with you, Del Focus. Still just holding it for the Sir Soigiri estate? Yeah, understandable. Pre-booking Super Godzilla slots. Grim. That's what I'll say. Yes, my ears. It was 2 weeks ago. At least I keep a record, right? Like, I have a paper trail. In that paper trail, there's 2 more SNES games, if you wish. Right? Did I play all of them for Retro Chris? I believe I did. Final Fantasy VI was their last one, if I recall. Can I tell you I am out of sorts? That's fine. If you don't have anything to pick, that's okay too, right, my hero? Thank you so much just for even being here, right? But also, if you want, like, you know, you can just play Harvest Moon again or something if you want to, right? Like, we can do these things. Unfortunately, other games too, right? Like, you want to play like more Front Mission? I'll do that. I'll gladly do that. You know, Front Mission 1. You want to get into tactics? You want to hear that pumping mech building music again, right? We can do that. Re-ranking is almost like irrelevant. I'm going to do it anyways, right? As I always do, but we could do that. That's for sure. I keep save states for all this stuff, right? I go back. Especially Harvest Moon. I put a lot of hours in that sucker. It's good. It's a good-ass video game, right? So, who could say? Who could say? What else was I going to say? Did the tipper donation thing. Did this. Right. Of course, you wish to see this list for yourself, come over to tinyurl.com/SNES ranking. See this whole thing for yourself. Of course, it goes directly to my personal website. You can see for yourself. And of course, beside every single link, there is a handy little YouTube link that is time-coded exactly to the moment and the episode of which I play it, which of course is over on youtube.com/@RJLee. All that stuff, of course, is chapter marked for your pleasure. Thanks, Del Focus. So, you know, if you don't want to hear me yammer on about Hong Kong egg sandwiches for like 45 minutes, you can just skip that. Just use those chapter markers if you wish, right? If you don't want to hear about like pro wrestling, I understand. Just skip it. See me play the game. See me rank the game. You know how it works. It's canon. We didn't do that today. So, but why would you skip it? Because pro wrestling is bad sometimes, Del Focus, and sometimes I have to talk about how bad it is, and that can be depressing. So, understandable. I get it. Anyways, that's all I got for today. Thank you so much for joining me. Tomorrow is Friday. No stream tomorrow. You know, normally I do like the Rocksmith on Fridays, right? But I did that yesterday. I have plans tomorrow, so it's like I can't stream for another night, unfortunately. But that's okay. And no streams this weekend because my weekend is also a little, you know, gotta go touch grass, right? Spend time with the family, right? I hope you can do the same. Gotta find the VOD with 45 minutes of pork bun talk. It wasn't pork buns. It was Hong Kong style egg sandwiches, as K-On. Which, I don't remember which episode that was. But if you look at the, like, if you do a search on my homepage, my YouTube channel page, I think if you just look up Hong Kong sandwiches, it's probably there. You'll be able to tell which one is an armored core. Okay. You'll be able to tell which one it was because it's literally got oh my god, how have I forgotten what his name was? That's gonna bother me. Food 52 egg sandwich is. I should put Hong Kong in there. Lucas Sin. Oh, how did I forget that? Lucas Sin is literally on the thumbnail. And yeah, I put that in the video tags. I'm not a fool. I know how SEO works. It's chaos. If some weirdo is out there looking for like, you know, Hong Kong egg sandwiches and they come across Lucas Sin's video and I somehow get lumped into the SEO, I'm taking it. Are you kidding me? Of course I am. Of course I am. There's going to be way more people looking that up than my weirdo little Armored Core videos, right? Anyways, that's not why I did it, but it's just funny that it shakes out that way. Anyways, no streams in, this weekend. Like I said, I'll probably be back on Monday or Tuesday. I'm probably going to say Monday is probably fine, but it's also like, I don't know if I want to start the new show quite yet, which My Hero Zero, of course, we got some Front Mission 3 we got to play, right? But that will be quite the undertaking, obviously, right? Which is funny because I thought playing Wonder Project J was gonna be just a fun little aside, right? Keyword being aside. And the next thing I know, I'm like, I fucking love this thing. And like, not just the time wasn't the issue, it's just like, I felt very involved playing that in a good way, right? Complimentary, not derogatory. I felt very involved playing Wonder Project J. I thought it'd be like just a fun aside. Like I said, it absolutely didn't feel that way when I played it. Not that it was hard, not that it was challenging. It was emotionally challenging because that game gave me feelings, right? But we might just mess around on Monday and Tuesday. I got Final Fantasy VII Rebirth here. We might check out my game save and how I just made the Casa del Sol. So maybe we'll play a little of that. Maybe we'll play some Virtua Fighter 5. I still haven't touched it since I haven't even done any ranked matches in that thing yet. Maybe we'll do that. It's Kaon asking, is there a system other than the SNES that was important to you when you were young? The NES was incredibly important. Maybe we'll play... Maybe we'll see if we can beat Castlevania 2 Dracula's Curse in one sitting. No. Simon's Quest. Dracula's Curse is the third game. What am I saying? Maybe we'll play Castlevania 2 in one sitting just to prove that it's not as bad as some people think that game is. It's pretty rough. I'll admit. But it's not as bad as a lot of people say it is. Maybe we'll play maybe we'll play, you know, Link's Adventure. Maybe we'll play, you know, yeah. Zelda 2. I think Zelda 2 is incredible. It is. It's a good game. It's a good game. Maybe we'll just mess around and just play a whole bunch of other stuff, right? Who knows? Maybe it'll be like my Rocksmith stream yesterday where at the end I'm just like, I gotta play me some Street Fighter Alpha 3. Who knows? Who knows? Right? Just Wiggles. Hello, how's it going? We're just ending the stream. I'm sorry, Just Wiggles. But of course, this will go. Oh my god! Gojima Ghost! Oh my god. Gojima Ghost with a very fine raid. Just came here from the stream. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow from Melody K237. Thank you so much. And Peacemaker 0989. How's it going? How's it going? Final Fantasy. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. All these follows. Jesus Christ. Ghost Crew coming through, says Can't Wait. Yeah, I can tell. And just the filthy tryhards said they're going to eat my brains. Please don't do that. I need those things. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, finally Fantasy Raid Song says, Coach Gojima, what were you up to? Oh my gosh. PGEXT30. Thank you for the very fine follow. Peacemaker, give me a posture track. You're absolutely right. I've been sitting in this chair for too goddamn long. Agent 57136. Thank you so much for the very kind follow as well. As always, I'm just a filthy tryhard. What are you a filthy tryhard in? I mean, video games. They require effort sometimes. Gojima Ghost says today was. Wait, hold on. Peacemaker says, SNES Gamer, do you know Star Ocean? I very much know Star Ocean. Let me come back to that in a moment. Gojima Ghost, I hope you're doing well. Saying today was day 318. Holy Christ, Gojima Ghost. I can't even I have not been streaming obviously for that long at all. I've only been streaming. Hello, my name is RJ Lee. I've only been streaming for maybe I'm going to say maybe 6-7 months at this point. I could not even remotely fathom. Going for 300 plus days. That is absolutely amazing. Yeah, go Blue Jays, go Jays, go Jays. Let's go Blue Jays. Right? Doing well. We jammed for a few hours on base until my hand gave out on me. How long were you going for, Gojima Ghost? I played Rocksmith yesterday. I was playing for I played admittedly for maybe 3 or 4 hours and my hand was toast. I'm even still a little bit sore if I'm being quite honest. Just a little bit. Hey, Miss Valentine, how's it going? Oh gosh, I missed your message. It just floated off the screen. Oh gosh. Where is it? I'll find it. Belzeroth, how's it going? Nobody needs brains? You're right. Just head empty, just Super Nintendo games. Well, what more do you need? Right? Oh gosh, where was Miss Valentine says, wait, that little clip that plays when you get followed is so iconic. Which one? I have a few, right? I like the one that pops up where it's the Japanese guy with the glasses. He's in that really crappy looking sedan. Looks like a little Toyota Corolla or something like that. And he does that power slide drift and Leigh's hey. He's right. I like that one. I also really like the one with Anita Mui, right? She's a Kanto pop Chinese actor. She's all I like that one quite a bit. Star Ocean, Peacemaker. Star Ocean. I have never played Star Ocean, but I'm very aware of Star Ocean. It's a very late release Super Nintendo game that is it's a Japanese style RPG, right? And it's it looks incredible. I saw that game in video game magazines all the time when I was a kid. I was so jealous because I could never find it. I could never play it. So I would love to see it one of these days. For sure. Gotrico says, I have been dealing with carpal tunnel. Oh my god. And you did 4.5 hours today? Coach Makos, what are you doing? What are you doing? Is it your fretting hand or your picking hand that is the carpal tunnel? If it's your fretting hand, I'm going to yell at you some more and tell you, what do you mean you're... You maniac. It's your fret. Of course it's your fret hand. So why? What are you doing? Look, I get it. Right? It's a lot of fun. Right? It's fun. I get it. Streaming for folks, right? It's fun. People put in requests when you have a really cool audience, much like the ones that you're rated with very much here, right? It's a lot of fun. I get it. I used to play for 10 hours though. No wonder you have carpal tunnel. No wonder. No kidding. I thought I was bad when I played for 4 or 5 hours. I think I did 5 hours yesterday. Who could say it? Maybe there's a recording out there in my archive. I keep it. You don't want to get the MC8, right? But yeah, who could say? It's no, I injured myself. Okay. Look, I get it. But at the same time, oh my god. Right? It's like, you know, when a doctor tells you, it's like, I think you should stop doing that. Like, that's what I also have, I don't know if you just heard my wrist snap there just from doing this. Ooh. Hopefully my pop filter didn't filter that out. But like, long story short, I also had carpal tunnel in my right hand. So it's not my fretting hand, thankfully, right? But like, when I was like probably in my 20s, I'm old, which would have been 20 years ago at this point. It's my 20s. Like, my wrist was all the way screwed up. Also from an injury. It was from a sports injury, more or less, right? And what basically happened was, like, I went to a doctor. And I used to do a lot of martial arts, right? Which is how I injured it. Just freak fall. Wasn't like, you know, someone like, you know, twisted my arm and put me in like some wild kung fu hold and then like, you know, did a flip and no. It's like, no, it's like I fell, right? I fell over. I didn't even get like kicked and fell over. I tripped. I tripped on my own feet. That's how it works, right? I hurt my wrist because I sprained it super, super bad and then eventually developed into a long-term injury. Everyone knows how these things work. Yeah, and like what ended up happening was like I went to the doctor. They're like, hey, like, how can I make my wrist stop hurting so much and being so sore from just using it lightly? And they're like, well, what do you do with it day to day? And I'm like, well, go to school, I have to type. They're like, okay, well, there's a start. Like, how do you use a keyboard and mouse, blah, blah, blah. Like all that typical usability stuff, right? And then they're like, what else do you do? And I'm like, well, I do martial arts. They're like, okay, what are you doing there? And you're like, well, I'm punching things and I'm kicking things, but I'm punching a lot of things and I'm, you know, moving it around in all sorts of ways. They're like, oh, well, you probably can't stop using a computer for school, right? And I'm like, no. And they're like, okay, well, let's teach you some ways to do that probably better, right? Get some better habits out of that. I'm like, okay. And they're like, that martial arts thing, have you considered not punching things? And I'm like, it's kind of what you got to do at martial arts. And they're like, true, but can you stop doing that? Yeah, kick more. Have you considered Taekwondo, perhaps? And I'm like, I could stop. I didn't. Because why would I? I'm having fun. And then next thing you know, well, guess what? I had carpal tunnel issues and wrist, what do they call it? I think it's just like a weakness, right? I had like ligament damage for all the way into my 30s. Because of course I did! But also, I was doing some cool martial arts stuff. But then when I stopped, it's like, okay. Then it's like, then I actually got better. And now my wrist is like, I have issues, but it's like, I don't have like severe carpal tunnel per se or whatnot, right? It's like, I was able to rehabilitate it in a way. So anyways, sometimes you just have to stop. But at the same time, it's like, hey, yeah, like, exactly. I'm just reading this from Gojima Ghost Rant. I hit top 10 bases on Rocksmith today, though. That sounds amazing. Sounds worth it. Sounds worth it. Right? Sounds great. Sounds great. And sometimes says, it's the Michelle Yeoh and Cynthia Roth. Oh, yeah. When they give like that high five and they go like, right? It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good one. Oh, gosh, I have so much chat to catch up on. Goji good with their fingers. What can I say? Belzeroth. I've seen them play. You know what? Hey, Gojima Ghost, I have to say this because I say this every single time before I raid you and stuff like that. Where it's like, I haven't raided recently because I stream way too late. Again, I don't know how to stop. But like, Gojima Ghost, what I always say when before I raid you and like bring some fans in, I'm like, you got to hear this guy. Okay. It's like, I remember the first time I came into your stream, Gojima Ghost, and you're like, hey, do a request. It's like, RJ Lee, what's up? Blah, 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 right? It's like, yeah, it's like good stuff. I came in and I I don't know why, but like I think I don't remember what you were singing, but you were singing like obviously like I know the kinds of music. I got immediately the vibe like what kind of music you like to play and stuff. And then I, for some dumb reason, I requested Filters, Hey Man, Nice Shot, right? And you nailed it. You absolutely nailed it. Like 90% of that song is, you know, quietly saying like, "Hey man, nice shot," right? And then like in the boom in the chorus when like the guitars hit and then like the lyrics hit, it's just that constant screaming and stuff. Like, that's incredible. That's incredible, right? Guitar playing also incredible, but also I couldn't do that. I could never, right? So like, hey, shout outs to Gojima Ghost. Please do give them a follow. I think they rule. Also, like, your stream is really fun. Like, you and K-Heart, like, wonderful stuff. Wonderful. K-Heart is like, it's like, it's like you two got amazing chemistry on stream, right? So it's like, I love to see it. I love to see it. Got the Midas touch. Okay, that's right. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Panda Poopums. That's an incredible username. He hurt his hand nailing Dream Theater. I mean, I don't even have, like, I mean, my fretting hand doesn't have, like, wrist issues. I would hurt my hand at trying to nail Dream Theater Panda Poopums. I hurt my hand, not hurt, but like, hey, there's K-Heart. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Shout outs to K-Heart. Shout outs to K-Heart creator. I've never been able to check out your streams live, but I know you do a lot of really cool art stuff. I've seen some of your like archives and stuff from the little bit I've seen from your like Twitch clips and stuff. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Just hang out. It's all good. Yeah, K does music as well. Like, amazing stuff. And like, I think it was also, now that I think of it, when I requested Filters, Hey Man, Nice Shot that one time, y'all were doing like that like prom night. That was incredible. Also, y'all looked incredible. Also, Gojima Ghost was sweating their ass off in that suit, which is really funny. Look, if I like sweat my ass off playing bass just wearing a t-shirt and jeans, right? So like, I have no idea how you did it in like literally a full suit, jacket and everything, right? And like, and K-Heart looking very, 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 very good in that dress. Shout outs to K-Heart. Y'all are amazing, right? Both of y'all looking good, very much looking good. But yeah, like I wore a suit one time to play bass for Rocksmith and like over a stream. I did it for what was it? I did a subscriber stream, which the playlist LP, you know, it's a double header of bonus streams. It was like a movie themes and TV themes night. So like I like put on my tuxedo, right? Almost like I like did black and white for like my colors, right? It's like I just, you know, grayscaled everything. Blah, blah, I gave it a little bit of a sepia tone. And then like, I'm like, I'll put on, you know, my tux. We'll see how this goes. I put that thing on and I'm like, it was like 2 or 3 songs deep. And I'm like, this was a huge mistake. And it's like, I like that tuxedo a lot. Like I spent way too much money on that thing. I'll happily admit, when I had money, for God's sakes, it's a whole other thing. And like, I was like sweating through it. And I'm like, I think it was like literally like 2 songs in. I was like, I need to stop the stream. I have to go turn my air conditioning on right now, or I'm going to be in so much trouble. Yeah, what's it like to have money? I don't know either, Gojima. That's why we're streamers. Right? Unless your name is Hassan Piker or something like this. Like, I don't know what money looks like. Are you kidding? It's like, if I had full-time work, I wouldn't have time to do this, right? I have full-time work, but Pay's not great, but whatever. Work is work, right? But it's like, you know, making close to minimum wage. As it turns out, streaming is at least a way to pay for your hobby and at least pay for rent a little bit, or like get groceries on the table and gas and internet bills and all that stuff. So shout outs to my audience. They're very wonderful contributors for all that stuff, whether even if it's monetarily or it's not, right? So very appreciate it. Peacemaker says, I didn't like having to dress all nice when I played with the concert band. Oh, like orchestra stuff, Peacemaker? I don't know how those folks do it. That seems wild, right? But like shout outs to people who can like play in an orchestra where like, yeah, like that full get up all the time, right? Gojima says, honestly, my day job is trying to get me to quit. They won't give me more than a shift a week for the past 4 months. Ah, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that, Gojima. I'm grinding hard at the moment to be full-time. Yeah. I get it. So the hustle is real, right? It's like, if there's one thing that I like about my current job, even if the pay is kind of terrible, right? It's the fact that it's like, one, completely different than what I used to do when I actually had a full-time salaried career, right? So it's like, I hated doing that job, but it paid the bills, right? So like, the thing that I like about what I'm doing now is it has nothing to do with that, right? That alone is worth its weight in gold beyond the money part of it, because it at least gives me some experience to like a different thing. And then I know from there I can like grow with that, right? And it's like, I'm an old... I shouldn't say that. It's like there are probably absolutely people in the chat that are like older than I am, but like I turn I know how math works. Hold on. I turn 42 this weekend? No. Tuesday. I turned 42 on Tuesday. 1986. Not bad. I'm 83, right? Sorry, I'm not 83 years old. 1983 is when I was born. Two completely way different things. I think like the funny thing about being older and having like a new career path when I'm like 42, perhaps, right? Oh, thank you, Peacemaker. Yeah, moisturizer, right? It's like a good solid foundation of, you know, like a half decent pore cleanser, using that in the shower, right? Good skincare routine with that. A little bit of a vitamin C, right? A vitamin C cream of sorts, you know? Also like a, you know, an acid-based, what do they call it? It's that thing. It's like kind of helps. It doesn't peel your skin, but anyways, long story short, it's like a good skincare routine and good hydration. Speaking of hydration, Kojima goes, "Oh yeah, I love acid." A skin peel. Yeah, look, K-Hart. I don't know what it's actually called. It's irrelevant. Long story short, a decent skincare routine, right? Even if it's just putting on moisturizer after you take like a shower or wash your face or whatever it is, right? Yeah, hyaluronic acid is exfoliator. Thank you, Hammerin. Thank you. An acid-based exfoliator that is gentle, right? Hyaluronic acid is actually not the kind of acid we're talking about here, but hyaluronic acid is actually... Why do I know this? Look, I might know a thing or two about some skincare stuff. Hyaluronic acid is actually good for like helping you hydrate your skin. So like, yeah, salicylic, that's definitely an exfoliator, right? It's especially good for like breakout stuff, which I get a lot. Clearly I have the scarring for it, right? But yeah, Melody, it's like, here, you want like a decent skincare routine? just get some very basic moisturizer from even the pharmacy, right? Wherever you are. It doesn't have to be super pricey. Most people don't even do this, right? It's like throw some moisturizer on after you take a shower or after you wash your face in the morning or whatever it is. That's it. That's it. If you do that, stay nice and hydrated, and wear sunscreen when it's super sunny out, right? Even if you're going out for just like 10, 15 minutes or something like that, I guarantee your skin is going to improve for most people, right? Unless you have like chronic issues and stuff, right? But then if you do have some chronic issues, then you can like work on that, right? Then there's like other things you can find. What I'm getting at is that when you become my age and you're taking on a career role that is different than what you ever did before, perhaps. Also, I just realized we're on an ad break, so a lot of people here are probably not going to be able to hear what we're hearing. Maybe. Depends. Came in on a raid, so maybe I'll do a thing where like it just lets you keep going. I think for the most part, you know, I'm right at that age where I can go take on a new direction when it comes to like not just work, right? But like general happiness, right? PGEXT saying, in my opinion, you need smile more and be happy until the end of your life. I wish smiling helps, but also it's like you don't want to like fake it, right? That's the worst. That's the worst, right? It's like when you're smiling and you don't mean it, right? Like, I consider myself lucky doing this with all these fine people in here. Obviously, a lot of them from Gojimus Ray. Thank you so much, right? I think it's like really fortunate and privileged of me to be able to say like, I come in here and like, I've had people say it's like, wow, you smile a lot. And I'm like, I don't realize I'm even doing it. I'm just having a good time. And as it shakes out, that's good for you, right? So it's like, if I was coming into this stream and I was like people can tell when you're faking it, right? Right? People can tell that you're not having a good time. I mean, sometimes I don't have a good time because I'm playing some bad Super Nintendo games. Really, really, really bad Super Nintendo games. Oh my gosh. It's K-On! Really, really bad Super Nintendo games. Oh my gosh. But I enjoy hanging out with these people that are in my chat, right? I enjoy chopping it up with Gojima Ghost and seeing wonderful people like Gojima NK Heart perform, right? And like, that makes it worth it, right? That's what makes me smile. So, anyways, that got really ranty for a moment. I'm sorry. Peace Ray saying you have to keep the skulls for the drink, to drink the blood of your enemies. Look, if it makes you happy, who am I to stop you? Those not hurting anyone, unless those anyones are like shitty people. Then yeah, they can go to hell, and you should absolutely crush their skulls into dust. And sorry, I should be very sick when they're shitty people. I mean, people are, you know, the right-wing variety, perhaps. I was shooting some Nazis earlier today in Wolfenstein 3D. That felt great. So, I would highly recommend that to other people. Yeah, much love to everyone. Thank you so much, right? God, it's so funny. You literally rated me when I was like right about to end the stream, which is fine. Don't worry about it. I'll allow this. My auto mod got that from you, Bowser. Whatever. Yeah, skullfuck, sure. Whatever. I mean, in context, I think it works just fine. Boy. If y'all want to hang out longer, it is 15 minutes to midnight. if you gotta go, no worries. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut to my end card. Okay? I'm gonna cut to my end card, but we'll be right back. If some people want to hang out a little longer, right? Y'all seem like amazing, really fun people. Want to play some more SNES games? Let's play some more Super Nintendo games, right? I probably won't rank them like I do for my usual show, which is let's rank almost every Super Nintendo game. I'm gonna cut to my end card, cut the recording, so that's what I like end up throwing to my YouTube. If you want to check out my YouTube, that'd be really nice. youtube.com/@rjlee. I think it's like, I think my command still works for it. There it is. Go check that out. That's where this episode will go. Do a little video editing and stuff like that. But you know, I'm yes, Kojima Ghost. It's fine. It's fine. Let's hang out a little longer. I'll play some more Super Nintendo games and whatnot. But I'm gonna cut this recording so I can upload that to YouTube, and then we'll be right back. So like, stick around. Don't go anywhere. Hey VOD, you're watching this? Thank you so much as well. So like, we'll be right back. Ooh, right, that end card music. That's fun.